Hello. All right, so good afternoon, evening, whatever, same thing. Anyway, I'm already live. I just went live, so welcome to the stream, everybody. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Are you guys ready for the biggest poplar harvest of all time? Because that's what's about to happen. Legitimately a $2 million poplar harvest on the line. Can we pull it off? That is the question. But as we look off into the distance, we can't even see the poplar because it's too far away and it doesn't render in. Darn it. It's fine though. Jess has done us all a favor by streaming last week until the wee hours of the morning. And she has managed to replant and get everything sorted so that we are ready to harvest again. Because, I guess she was bored. But welcome. Hi, Jess. How are you? Where'd you go? You're at the harvester already. All right, so I guess we start by harvesting our canola. Or are you going to start that with AI? Gotcha. Sounds like a plan. All right, well, in that case, ain't no thing but a thing. Time to get the gigantic... Oh, she's got all the things. Hold that thought. So we got to turn. Okay. Unfold. Oh, my God. Nice. As long as it's harvesting. Alright, let's put the pipe out. So confused as to what is actually happening right now. Okay, there we go. Turn that on. Alright. And then we're going to head right on up here to prepare to start harvesting. Just watching Midway. Nice, Dustin. Alright, I'm going to set mine on steering assist, the automatic working with, and all of the headlands that I can. That is 7 total. And I will start on the headlands, I suppose. And just keep on trucking. Now this should go relatively quick compared to a normal harvest because we do have the harvesting mod on that allows us to harvest at the speed of the equipment. And since my tractor can go pretty quick, we're going to be cruising today. It's going to come in real handy for harvesting this poplar. Ah! Oh, we just murdered that family. Just murdered. Okay, I just figured out a thing that's going to be a problem. Turning this thing around on this corner. Try going better. I was doing like 21. Yeah. I mean, I did. It's working for me, and like I said, I was able to do 21 miles an hour. Did you lower the green thing and not the yellow thing? Well, I don't have the yellow thing on the ground. I just have the green thing on the ground at the moment. And it's working just fine for me. So I'm going to assume that you need to adjust your harvester height? Question mark? Dude, what is going on? Just hook onto the goddamn. Thank you. Hate that. Like that. It was arguing with me. You should be able to adjust your harvester height. You need to raise it slightly off the ground. It should still harvest, but that'll allow you to harvest at a much faster pace. Okay, so when you're looking at your harvester header, if you press right on the right bumper, so R1 for you, there should be a little thing that's got like the right stick for you. That's got like an up and a down thing. Try adjusting. Huh? Okay, then you're not on the right thing. You press Y on your thing until you get to the correct thing. Okay, well, up in the top, you've got like 6 different attachments on your tractor right now because you've got trailers, you've got the 2 pieces to the harvester header and all that stuff, right? So you've got to make sure that you're on the right piece. So you want to be on your green piece of your harvester, I believe. It's either the green or the yellow piece, but you should be able to hold the R1 button, and there will be like a little up and down piece, which is the right stick. So as you're holding R1, it should allow you to adjust your harvesting height. And I can't see your stream, so I don't know what you're seeing, but let me pull it up. Okay, so try going, press Y one more time to go to the front. Whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Okay, now press the R button, the R1 button. Do you have the mod? You have the mod on, right? Did you not buy the right... You didn't buy the right one. That would be my guess. If we go to vehicles, let me see here. So we currently have this one is 20 months old. That's the lizard cheat. We want the actual headers. Okay. All right, let me jump in your tractor real quick. Oh my god. I made mistakes of trying to jump into the... You know what? I'll just do this. All right. Okay, so we got the lower harvester. Okay. The only thing I can think is you don't have the right version. There should be a cheat version that we have that's specific to the mod, right? Let me double check. I'll make sure I'm not talking out my ass here. But if we go into the forage harvester headers, the one that you should want, I'm assuming you've got the base game version, and you actually want the modded version, which is the tool height control for headers mod. It's 69,500, whereas the one that you have is also 69,500. So you may want to sell your harvester header that you currently have, and then grab the modded version. I'm assuming that's what's wrong, because you don't have the option. That's my assumption. Okie dokie. And that should get you squared away. No. Just the yellow piece. It should just be the header. I don't think you need to do anything with the green piece. The green is like just an adapter thing. I don't think it actually makes a difference for the mod. Because the mod is just the headers, right? So, and then what you'll do is when you get the modded version, you should be able to hold the R1 button and then adjust the working height of the header, because you want it to be just higher than the ground level, and that should allow you to harvest at the speed of your equipment. In theory. At least that's the way it seems to be working for me. And I'm assuming because I had already done like the harvest of the canola, it was already set up for me. But anyway, I'm going to turn your stream off so I'm not freaking myself out. What up, everybody? Appreciate you guys dropping in. Just trying to get Jess sorted. I think she accidentally ended up with the wrong header. But yeah, we want her to be going full speed too. Otherwise, this will take a lot longer than it needs to. But even with just me going full speed, I've already almost done a full headlands, and I've been kind of like playing around, or I've been trying to like help you for most of the time. But I'm harvesting at 23 miles an hour right now in this thing. What is better, Iowa or Alabama? Depends on the situation. Iowa's tankier. Alabama is more accurate overall. Alabama also has the 45 caliber guns, meaning it's more likely to citadel things more often.
Hear you at all.
Alright, you should be able to hear it now. Sorry about that, guys. Alright.
I don't know.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I had my PC speakers muted on Streamlabs, so she should be audible now.
Yeah.
But welcome everybody. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Yeah, at first I thought this was going to take a while, but because we're able to harvest so fast, because these tractors are fast as crap, like, this isn't going to be so bad at all. The worst part is these initial, like, turns, because I got to go through the bridge and turn around the little, like, iron frame that they have set up, and then come back in and get lined back up.
I can't find the stupid harvester.
It's in the forage harvester header. So you got forage harvesting, and then go to category headers, and then go, you know what, I'll just buy it, and then you can just pick it up. How about that?
Okay.
All right. And buy.
Okay, that's so high.
There you go.
Control.
All right. It should be there for you.
Thank you. 2 seconds till my other.
Dude, I've almost got this first trailer full already. It's crazy.
Now you can hear.
Yeah, you guys should be able to hear it now. That was my fault. Appreciate you guys telling me. If you guys yell at me in chat that you can't hear her, or if the game starts making weird sounds, just let me know. I can get all that stuff fixed really easy. But again, I don't know if you guys don't tell me.
That's yours.
But hopefully you guys are having a good weekend. I just got home from the gym from a brutal, and I do mean brutal, freaking glute workout. Pretty sure my trainer's trying to kill me. Like, seriously. We had a part of our glute workout today was we started out, I had to do 4 sets of 20 on sumo deadlifts, right? Which is a tough start, right? That's a heck of a start. 4 sets of 20. And then after that, I had to jump over and do 3 different styles of hip abductors, right? Where we do the lean back, straight up, and then lean forward. Each one of those styles, we had to do 7 sets of maximum reps. And on the first 7 sets we were leaning back, I had to do increase the weight, right? So we started at 80 pounds, worked our way up to eventually 140 pounds by the time we finished the 7 sets. And then on the second set of 7 sets, we were sitting straight up. Then we started at the heavy end, so 140 pounds, and we dropped weight for each set. So we did 7 sets of that, dropping weight. And then for the lean forward ones, we're already at the lower weight, which is 80 pounds, and we drop we raise our weight back up to 140 pounds for each set. So we went from 80 to 140 pounds again over 7 sets, doing as many reps as possible at each turn. Boy, it was brutal. But I got a hell of a glute pump out of it. And then after that, we had to do cable kickbacks, and that was even more fun because we had to do single leg cable kickbacks, obviously, and we were doing a burnout set of increasing weight, doing 20 reps for the first weight, and then 10, 10, 10, all on the same leg, back to back, and then we would switch legs and do it again. We had to do 4 sets of that on each leg. And so we started at 45 pounds for 20 reps, and then we went up. By the time you got to the end, you were doing 70 pounds for 10 reps. And like I said, that was without rest, just straight up 45 pounds, 50 pounds, 60 pounds, and then 70 pounds. It was brutal.
Our canola harvester is going about 18 miles an hour.
There you go. See? We get you sorted. One way or another.
That was the canola.
Oh, that's the canola.
So I'm about to empty it in a second before I get started.
Gotcha. I've already filled up one of my trailers.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not taking very long. Because I am just munching. I am munching the poplar right now. Like, this poplar stands no chance.
Also, well, it's full now. We're gonna have to, because we also have the small field we have to do too.
Uh-huh.
Alright, so I have the one I need here. There's not bigger harvesters, Aaron.
Yeah, for the poplar, there's literally nothing else we can do.
There's nothing else. There's nothing else we can do.
So we only have two trailers for each of us?
Yes, that is correct.
And did you say we were selling them all at once? Like,
yeah, but we're in like 6 months.
oh.
Yeah, we have to hold on to them, or we're gonna lose a lot of money if we don't.
All right. So how did we figure out we were going to do this?
We're just gonna hold on to partices as long as we could. There's nothing we can put wood chips in. We just have to get as many wood chips as we
There actually is a bunker silo that we can use that we can put wood chips in. I don't know if we have that mod on this particular thing.
I don't know,
I'd have to
but
look.
anyway.
But otherwise, we could just pour it out on the ground.
Yeah, then we'd have to buy.
Then we'd have to buy a conveyor belt or rent a conveyor belt to pick it up.
Yeah.
But this will be
whatever we
so
have to-
much. Oh my god, I hate the AI sometimes. Not the AI, but the GPS sometimes. I don't know how it ends up locking behind you, like locking onto the track behind you instead of locking onto the path in front of you. So annoying. Like, don't get me wrong, the AI or the GPS is so much better than not having GPS, but it's still real annoying at times. Just because it has a tendency to lock onto stuff that's behind you for no reason. But yeah, I've already almost filled up my second trailer.
Yeah, I haven't even started on my 2 trailers.
And I'm on Headlands Pass number 3.
Yeah. Alright, AI's gonna go back to work on the canola. Well, I jump back in this thing and figure out how this thing works.
Oops. I forgot to put it down. I mean, it was still harvesting. Just as a heads up, I'm coming in hot. Don't pull forward, whatever you do. We will have a massive crash. Look at this. Choo-choo!
Blower harvester. Now let's see if I can go full speed.
Dude, this thing is crazy.
Yep, it's working now.
Did you max out the headlands?
Yeah, I'll figure it a second.
Well, I'm at 300,000 liters at the moment, so I've got about 100,000 liters left to fill up my second trailer. And then, yeah, I gotta figure out, are we gonna dump this on the ground somewhere and then have to pick it up later? Or are we just gonna rent some more trailers and then eat the cost of renting the trailers for 6 months? Because they're not that expensive to rent.
I'm not. Yeah, I would just get the cost.
But the other thing is, how many things can we rent at a time? I've never actually done that. Go ahead, car. You're annoying. It's the second time a car has just happened to come through at the exact moment that I needed to turn through the road here.
Hey, Nicole. Kids need to start heading over to grandparents.
What up, Reed? How's it going? Pobens, Unknown Kansas. How's it going, my dude? Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Hope you're having a great weekend.
Hang on, guys. I need to mute this. I have children that are assholes.
Our son is doing that.
See how it locks on behind us? No, I missed some. Heck. Where was it even locked on there? I guess there's an extra little... Rabbit! Munch the poplar! Thank you. Oh. Dude, it's the turns that are the worst, trying to get this thing online. Where is it locking on? Just lock onto the freaking heading ahead of me, man. How hard is that? I'm heading in a direction. Just look at the freaking front of the thing and lock onto the path that makes the most sense. Good Lord. It makes things way more difficult than it needs to be, I think. Yeah, I can hear you now. I had it muted.
Yeah, I'm just because it's such a wide turn. I'm just honestly just driving talking.
That's fine. Just as long as we're not running into each other.
Yeah.
Because that would be catastrophic with the amount of weight that we're both hauling and the speeds that we're both going. It would be
Yeah.
It would be like Omni-Man and Invincible crashing into one another.
Yeah. How much space do you have left in that?
I'm almost full. Like 30,000 liters left. So very soon it will be full. And I'll have to rent a couple of more.
I'm now on my second trailer.
Yeah, it don't take long, that's for sure. Especially going at the speeds that we're going.
Yeah, we still have our smaller field we have to harvest too. We're on the same growth cycle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming the canola got actually gonna check that. Or I'll let you do that.
I will say this: I'm glad we got that mod that allows us to harvest faster.
Yeah, that's how to take it. I just wish I would have had 2 meters, like at least 4. I'll take 4.
I'm about to be full here.
Okay. Can you check on the canola when you're done? I think it's just sitting there.
I'm full. Alright, shut that off.
Okay.
Raise it up. Try not to run over Jess. Get this thing back over to the other. Other property, and then I will disconnect. That's what I was confused about. I was like, why do we have an extra thing if I only have 2 trailers? I forgot you put the weight on this thing.
Yeah. Probably should grab 2 more trailers.
Yeah, probably will.
Maybe 3. Once the canola is done, it'll be.
So I will hold this right over here.
I have noticed that the speed is going down, or it takes longer to accelerate because of the weight thing.
Oh yeah, as you get more weight, it's gonna slow you down. Alright, we should be able to disconnect that trailer, and that'll leave both of those sitting. And then I will get in here and get a couple more trailers. I'll just go ahead and lease like 4 more of them for now.
That's fine.
Forget what they're called. It's just regular like trailers.
The TARDIS.
Well, I know they're called the TARDIS. I'm just trying to figure out where they're hiding them. There we go. Trailers.
I think it looks like 200.
TARDIS,
200,
straight axles. Wheel setup is fine. Capacity is XL. We will lease 1. Lease 2. Lease 3. Lease 4. Alright, so I've leased 4 more of these, which I'm sure we'll be using. Where's the... Okay, there's your tractor. You had it running. Where is the AI hiding? Right there. Okay.
Yeah, this thing locked onto something stupid.
And of course, the AI stopped in an area that their freaking pipe is on the wrong side.
Yeah, it's done it all 3 times. I've had to get in it, back it up, pull up the trailers.
Yo! Christopher Hill coming in, dropping his resub for 52 months. Absolute OG, my dude. Thank you so much. Get some goats in the chat. Appreciate you, man.
Okay.
Heat. What up, sup? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in as well. Thomas, Fenrir, Dustin, appreciate everybody. Jim, if I missed anybody, I think I called everybody out. RC, I think I said hey to you. Reed, Kansas, CH. Have a good night. Appreciate you guys all dropping in. Alright. This thing back online. Run over my tractor. Set up AI to do its job. Get our tractor over and grab up some more trailers. Where'd you drop your trailers?
Right there.
Oh, I parked them right there on the concrete pad right next to our house.
Honestly, as soon as I just got into a range, I just dropped them and kept going. I didn't even care. I'll make it look pretty later.
What in the
I still have
world?
my time.
Go, tractor! Good God!
Yeah, because you don't have all that extra weight on the back.
Oh my God, they plowed this field. So,
Yes.
I'm like sinking into the ground. Oh, that's so bad. That's why I don't plow.
Yeah.
That's why cultivating is better. Because those ruts actually slow you down. Like, if I go horizontal across the ruts, it's not going to slow me down. But if I'm going across the ruts, it just slows you down. It's like driving into mud.
Alright.
You think with all these tires, I'd be able to just float across them, but nope. Game is like, you're going across ruts. Snow. Let's see if Jess has learned how to reverse. She should be quite good at it after the other day. By the way, don't ever doubt me, Jess. It was funny how you were like, what do you mean drive in reverse? I'm like, serious, try it. Just, oh my god, we're both shooting stuff into trailers that are... I'm shooting mine into your trailer now. That's going to make you look like you did more work than you did.
The cool part is that it'll still hold on to whatever you just ran over, even if your trailer is full. So, that's nice. It's
All right.
nice.
There we go. Get this thing going. Yeah, the harvester header can hold on to quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But it will make you heavier.
Yep.
I watched, I forget who it was. Oh my god. Truck! You chill, my dude. Good lord, you cannot be in that big of a hurry. I'm doing 30 miles an hour and you're trying to pass me in a truck the size of a goddamn little tiny like lawnmower. Like, chill. You can't be in a hurry. That thing probably only does 35 miles an hour. Huh?
I don't even see it. Did you set the canola harvester to go?
Yeah, it's on the other side of the field. The big side.
There it is. Wait. No, I still don't see it. Oh, there he is. He's just backing up. Not sure what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't know what Jess is
Apparently
doing. She decided to go that way for some reason.
I was just checking on the harvester.
I just drove straight over here to jump in the field again. I was like, I don't really care where I start. It's all going to get done eventually. All right.
Yep.
Turn it on. Lower it down.
Is this on? This is on. I think it's on. We'll have to find out in a second. Yep. It's on.
And off we go.
Oh, stay there. I got you.
Best job I ever had. Harvesting poplar at a gajillion miles an hour. What up, Dewey? Good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you guys had a good week and are having a good weekend.
Mm-hmm.
Or hello, mommy. Say hello, mommy. Hello, mommy.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hello.
Wait. There. Did it reset my goddarn headlands? Son of a biscuit.
Yes. Yeah, it did. Yeah. I'm just driving it up here.
Yeah, but I like... For going as fast as we are, I kind of like having it locked on target. Screw that. Also,
Well, sometimes just going down and back doesn't really matter to me.
I just found out where I left off. I was like, I don't remember where I left off. I just found it.
I'm just making lines in the middle of the field.
Yeah, I was going to say, you seem to just be like randomly driving around. I don't know what's going on. At the end of the day, you're still harvesting. I'm assuming you're on a line one way or another. Oh, God. How did I manage to perfectly center the pole? It's like I was so indecisive, and I managed to perfectly center the pole. That is so realistic for what happens when you're in, like, on a forklift and you're trying to, like, figure out where you need to go, and then you just perfectly center the pole. Yo, paramedic, what up, my dude? Godzilla, good to see you as well. What happened with Sniper and Elite Resistance? I played it last night for like 5 hours straight. And now tonight is Saturday, so this is our multiplayer stream with Jess, aka Strike Knight.
Indeed.
So don't forget to check out her perspective. I didn't put her link down in the chat today, unfortunately, but you guys know her by now. Surely you guys know Jess by now.
All I see is your little pipe sticking out.
Yeah. I was going to say, we're both just shorter than the oh my god, I'm just making a mess. Just go. We'll clean up what's left. At the end of the day, it's a $2 million harvest, so not the end of the world if I miss a couple of pieces here and there.
Sure.
It'll be painfully obvious what I miss at the end.
I'm just going full speed. 28 miles an hour. 29. Can I reach 30? 30. Can we crash? Oh no! Oh, this thing.
I was waiting for you to go by. It's like we're playing Snake. You guys ever play the game Snake?
Mm-hmm.
Old school game
See,
where you're just driving around, trying not to crash into things and eat the apples.
Yep.
Your snake gets bigger. What
I'm
is
in
this?
my second trailer now.
Yo, Liam, what up, my dude? Appreciate you. Quake as well.
Not what I wanted
How's
to
it
lock
going?
on.
When do I plan on playing Sniper Elite again? I don't know right off the top of my head. That was kind of a random thing. It seemed to do pretty well, so we'll probably be playing it again sometime next week. No guarantee on the day, maybe Tuesday, if I had to guess. But yeah, I'm not 100% sure right off the top of my head, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Liam, thank you for re-upping for 17 months. Oh dear God.
What?
It was a mess. Well, when I went in to do my headlands pass and went to turn the corner, I let it hook onto the right thing, but it jackknifed the trailer and it pushed through and was going all wonky.
Ah. I am Keith. I'm hollowing out the center.
Again, why does this game do that? Like, you're on the line. How hard is it to just drive on the goddamn line? Why do you have to try to steer different? Oh God, Jess, what are you doing? You were coming right for me.
Hey, I was just grabbing as I went by.
Jess reminds me of that that moment in what was that game? The like video game Adam Sandler movie. You know what I'm talking about?
Pixels. Pixels.
Pixels, yeah. You know when the they were doing the one where the Galactus or whatever the caterpillar comes in?
Yep.
Yeah. That's what you remind me of. I turned the corner and I just see this thing coming right at me, munching on everything.
I'm just an old dude that's really
This-
very old it is. Thank God for that.
This is the last of the headlands. Hi, Jess.
Hi.
Not gonna lie.
I just tried to squirt
I was
it.
gonna say, you need to keep your squirts to yourself, Jess. Good lord.
Yes. I'm trying to squirt in your trailer.
I guess
Something to call me.
turnabout's fair play. I did squirt some into your trailer when we first hooked up, so. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Trash can just decided to get all over my shirt.
Okay, that's great.
Nice.
Why did trash people come and take it already?
No, nobody brought me Dad's trash can for the one because ours was super full.
It's still out there, right?
Yeah, it's still.
Come on, everybody, I'm just driving through. Tearing up the lines. Just hidden spots. I'm about to be full again.
I think you're faster than I am. Of course, I'm trying to like do the headlands and having to turn around and go crazy.
Now those things are those things are go crazy.
I don't know what that is, but no.
I'm having that. Alright, I am. Oh, okay.
Yeah, Jess's mic isn't the greatest, but it's okay.
Yeah, I don't have my mic so it's up right now.
I sound like I'm on a PA system too? I don't think so. I think I sound normal, but yeah, Jess's sound is a little bit different.
Also, it might not help. It helps. Well, it doesn't help that I'm ill too, so I'm sure I
Yeah,
sound nasally.
Jess has been sick for like 60 weeks, but she won't go to the doctor and get checked out. because of reasons.
That's not the one I wanted to disconnect.
She'll make up an excuse, be like, but there's ice or something outside. It's like, well, you know.
There was snow.
Oh, you poor thing. What will you do? I would much rather you get checked out and not have to worry about it. But, you know. Because your cough, man, your cough has been rough.
Yeah.
And it's the unproductive cough, you know what I mean? It's not like you've got something that's congesting you and that you're clearing it out. Like, it's just a cough that's there and doesn't seem to get any better.
Yep.
It's the not good cough.
Emptying the canola harvester.
I was gonna say, poor AI over there is probably like, where's my cart, man? This is ridiculous. They're like, we're over here harvesting $2 million. I'm gonna need you to shut the hell up, AI.
And still got another field to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say, this is a $2 million field, and that other field is, what, about a sixth of this? So, another 300,000?
Yeah.
I think that's what we got last time. So 300. I don't know if I can make this turn or not, but I'm gonna try. Oh yeah. Easily make the turn.
Many more tortoises.
Okay, that's what I'm talking about. That little, just go on the line that I'm telling you to go and drive straight to it. Why are you trying to like counter steer and get into the center of the line before you just go to the line? Just drive straight to the line. You'll be fine. It's annoying. What up, Aaron? How's it going? She has more horsepower. She does have a little bit more horsepower in her tractor. She does have a little bit more horsepower. She also just has a little bit faster tractor, I think. I think mine does 32. I think hers does 34. If I remember correctly.
So, that's slightly faster.
It's just a little bit faster.
Yeah, would you allow me to get the fuck out of the way? I'm confused.
Did AI just like try to yeet you into oblivion?
Yeah, so you just turn right around and...
Yep. That's the other thing the AI does a lot. Like, the AI will straight up not give a that you just unloaded them on the left side. They're like, I'm turning left! It's like, why not turn to the right? Like, you go right, I go left, we split up, we don't hit each other. Like a normal human would do. No, it's like, I'm turning left! Just crashes right into you. What up, Lucky? How's it going, my dude?
Lop onto the canola trailer. They thought it didn't work.
Good to see you, my dude. I didn't check my email to see if you got my email today or not, but I did send you an email. I ain't gonna lie, I'm already out of your Chipotle barbecue. That's how much I love that shit. I literally am out of an entire bottle of the Chipotle barbecue already. I might have a problem, is what I'm saying. But I eat a lot of chicken, and that barbecue sauce is fantastic for my chicken.
I just realized there's a package incoming. I think that's coming from you, Fenrir. Not Fenrir. Ah, Lucky. Unlucky. My brain's not here. Oh shit.
Oh, you sent me a tracking? Sweet. Switch. Appreciate you, man.
You know what?
He sent me the tracking information. Because you guys told me that he was sending me something, and I was like, well, without tracking information, I don't know. Because I don't have a P.O. box. I have like a home address for the apartment. And if I don't know that something's getting delivered, like, they'll just hold it in the post office, and they won't put a freaking note in my mailbox that says, hey, we've got a package for you. Because that would require them to actually do their goddamn jobs correctly. You know, when I lived in the middle of nowhere, if they had a package for me, they would leave a little note that said, hey, package waiting at the post office, it's this big or whatever. Like, but in town, they don't seem to do that for whatever reason, even though that's their job. It's annoying. But yeah, I had to start having them hold on to packages that were delivered to the post office because I had a package come up missing when they delivered it to my mailbox. And I told them, I was like, I ain't gonna have that happen again. Luckily, it wasn't it wasn't a super expensive package or anything, but it was something that I was waiting on, and I ended up having to reorder it because it just disappeared. And they're like, well, we tracked it. It was delivered. I'm like, I don't doubt that it was delivered. I'm not saying your people stole it. Somebody stole my package because I didn't get it.
Oh, shit.
And it's weird because I've had some like high dollar packages sitting out there and nobody's touched it. But the one thing that I was waiting on, it was like it was just knee sleeves for my lifting and stuff when I first started. Like it was just knee sleeves. It's like, who the fuck steals knee sleeves? They just stole the package, probably not knowing what it was. Just like, I'm gonna get something good here. Grabs the package, gets it home, and just like knee sleeves. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this? I don't go to the gym. Well, then stop stealing other people's packages. I hate
needs to buy a camera.
Huh?
Someone says Spartan needs to buy a damn.
What up, American May? Good to see you, my dude. Hope you're doing well. Glad I was able to drop into your stream the other day. Oh, Oregon's in here too. What up, Oregon? I thought you were streaming. I swear I saw you streaming right before I went live. Can you suggest my next tractor? I mean, you can suggest, not guaranteeing that that's going to be a thing. What would you suggest for my next tractor? Because the way we've done it up to this point is we've kind of just bought stuff that were on sale, that were upgrades from our previous tractors. And so that's how I ended up with this particular tractor. It's a McCormick. I've never driven a McCormick tractor before, but I got this one on sale, and it's actually pretty nice. Pretty nice. I don't hate it. You did stream? Okay. I was like, I swear I saw Oregon was live, so like it was, I didn't expect to see it. But hope you're having a good weekend, man. You've been streaming a ton lately, especially with all the different multiplayer stuff you're doing. Like you've been streaming like crazy, man. I feel like you've been streaming like more than I have. I like how Jess has just randomly drove through our field, and then I'm the one that's doing just like regular down and backs, just trying to munch away as much as possible to make it look like we're actually making progress. I've almost filled up my second trailer, or my second set of trailers. Do you have two trailers there? Okay. So
yes,
instead of buying another set, I'll probably just let you go ahead and do that. Well, actually, I probably need a set for the other field anyway.
Yeah, you do. It's gonna be about 359,000.
All right. Well, I'll go drop these off. I'll just put these next to the other ones. I may actually go ahead and just reverse these in and attach them to the previous load that I took in. Because again, I don't know where you put yours, but I know where I put mine. So
They're just good, man.
I'm going to set up the road train. You know how I do. Gonna have a full-on road train to take in eventually. Because we're going to be holding on to these trailers for a while. And then we can take them all in at once.
Watch that money grow.
And then OTG could actually see me actually back up stuff on a server where I'm not lagging with like a 70 millisecond ping, so it looks like I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what my ping was that night, but I could not back that tractor up for nothing. I was like, I cannot get this thing to back up. There's no way in hell. Look, first try! See? I know what I'm doing! First try, baby. Alright, let's drop that there. Those four are all connected. Let me go order a couple more of these trailers. Dude.
32, they were sitting there.
Oh, is there?
Yes.
Okay. I'll head over and pick them up then. I'll go ahead and start on the other field. Sound like a plan?
Yeah. How's the canola going? Like, I still going?
He's stopped again. Hold on. Wait, you pulled the tractor over here?
Yeah, but that's where he was last time when he stopped.
Oh. Well, I can say this: we will have a little bit of canola to have to go back over because he's missed quite a few little spots.
Yep, that's
Quite a few little spots. All right, let's get him offloaded. Should be able to just park this here. And then while he's offloading, he'll just go when he's ready. And then I can keep going. So the Spartan Army is aware. Been making a lot of changes to the website. Noise. Ah! Out of all the things, they put a rock right in the middle of the grass. Who does that? Revamped your logos. Still work. Still great sauce though. Yeah, your sauce is fantastic. Like I said, I think you got a real winner. Like, I loved your sauces before, but that Chipotle is my new fave. It's not even close. Like, I will eat the ever-living out of that stuff. That is by far my favorite of your sauces.
Hey, Lucky, which one did you send him? Which one did you send Spartan?
Right. Pick these up again.
Anyway.
Perfect. Alright. Off to the next field. By the way, OTG, if you don't have the mod, there is a mod for Farm Sim. It's called the adjustable harvester header height mod or something like that. You need that in your life, for sure. It allows you to harvest at a much faster speed. That's how we're harvesting our poplar faster and everything.
Yeah. Hey Nicole, did I get a package in the mail? Did you bother to check the mail? You're talking about the one outside in the front? In the actual mailbox?
Oh, that was lag. Okay.
I haven't received it yet.
Back on.
Yeah, I haven't gotten it lucky yet. What, Nicole?
Log in well, it's not working.
This little field's gonna feel even smaller than it did the last time that we harvested.
Mm-hmm.
After harvesting 20 acres, this 3.5 acres is gonna feel tiny.
But it feels big in your hands.
And you're fired.
I'm funny.
I need to get HR involved here every single time we stream. Every time.
You're talking about anime, right? That's no, that's not a conflict of interest. Nope, haven't got it yet. Lucky.
Hey, that folder I'm putting in this keep track of what's happening.
Never went up my way. Very annoying. Be obsessive over everything. Everyone say hi to Nicole.
You had that on FS22. Yeah, there was mods for like fast harvesting before. This one doesn't specifically say fast harvesting, This one is just like an adjustable like header tool mod or something like that. I forget what it's called, but basically, it just allows you to adjust the height, and it tricks the game into allowing you to harvest faster. You just have to have their specific headers, so you might have to swap out your headers. But it's awesome. It's fantastic. Especially for stuff like this, the super tedious like harvesting stuff. Like this would be great for like sugar cane and stuff like that, I would imagine too. And there it is. There's the game trying to screw me over one last time. It's like, oh, you want to grab that? No. Why would I allow you to do that? That's what you want to do. Can't have that. This field is so awkward. I almost feel like this field should be replaced at this point. Because it was good initially, just because of, you know, it was our first attempt at Poplar. But now we have the big field of Poplar. This is just redundant. We're not going to make... I mean, we'd still make quite a bit off of this field. But I feel like we could do a little bit something different with this property at some point. I'm not saying we got to right away, but it's a thought. And that way we don't have two separate Poplar fields, you know, half the map across from each other. Because that's going to trigger me. Plus, like I said, this field's just so tiny and awkward for what it is. It's an awkward shape. It's in an awkward position.
What would you want to plant?
I'm not saying we got to plant anything. I'm thinking this could be a position for something that we could potentially build or something. I don't know.
Okay.
Just thoughts. I've got intrusive thoughts. I'm starting to think of how we can spend all the money we're about to make.
You can add a few more greenhouses.
No. No more greenhouses. Good Lord. You and your greenhouses.
Man, at least I'm not doing generators.
I was going to say, I'm surprised you're not like, let's put up 700 windmills and solar panels. We'll make $1 gajillion a month without having to do any farming.
Isn't that the American dream? Not having to do shit.
I guess. Kind of defeats the purpose of Farming Simulator.
Cool. Nah, then we're just doing simulator.
Yeah, I was going to say that it's just, let's go forward in time and make money. Woo! Aren't we having fun? At least we're still doing work.
Yeah, go ahead and throw the link up. That's why everybody, Lucky House has an app too as well, which I have. That's how I get. That's how I order mine. Damn it, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, you can post the link. You know that. That's why we made you mod.
Belly.
That's why we made you a mod. And then I'll pin it when you post it.
Cool.
Oh, now that I'm done with the down and backs, or now that I'm done with the Headlands Pass, oh my God, Dave, why do you do this? It tricks you into saying that you're locked onto the thing, and then it just randomly doesn't lock on, and then you just drive off into nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Son of a bitch. Snaking through the grass or trees.
Are you hungry or no?
Sure, I could eat. Why are you?
That's one of those.
No.
That's one of those things that drives people crazy.
I'm gonna go watch a movie.
I'll try super crazy.
When somebody asks you if you're hungry and you're like, sure, I could eat.
Yeah. Sure, honey, I could eat. Feed me.
And then the next question is usually, what do you want? And you're like, I don't care.
I don't care. Yeah.
And then the worst part is you say that, and the next question will be, okay, well, I'm gonna get this, and you'd be like, well, I don't really want that. It's like you just said you don't care. You don't get to choose now. I hate indecisiveness. I ain't gonna lie. It's one of my biggest pet peeves. Drives me crazy. It's like, motherfucker, if I want your opinion, I'm gonna give it to you from now on.
Very stiff. I'm almost done. Yay.
Fin. Boop. There, Lucky has posted his link to his website in the chat if you guys are interested in any of his rubs or his sauces. I highly recommend the sauces. The rubs are okay too, but as far as rubs go, I've got a specific rub that I usually use for my chicken, and his rubs are good, but yeah, I just prefer my normal rub. But his barbecue sauce is fantastic. He has won me over with his barbecue sauce, and that chipotle, ooh, so good, so good.
Ooh, this is gonna be close. I might have enough room in the last round.
I've almost filled up another trailer over here.
I'm on my second trailer over here, but it's gonna be close. As if I can get everything in it.
Is that your fourth trailer or your sixth
This is
trailer?
my sixth trailer. This is my sixth trailer.
Dude, that is so much poplar. Or so much wood chips, I should say. God, just stop walking onto the goddamn wrong track. I'm gonna slap this freaking GPS. I'm gonna slap it. Did I see my record? I'm sorry, brother, man. I got busy. I didn't see it. What up, Frostman, as well? Appreciate you dropping in, man. I did not see your recommendation. I apologize. It's hard for me to read chat and drive this tractor at 50 miles an hour while harvesting. Well, now you're telling me I gotta wait till I'm done harvesting the field. You can say it now. I'm looking, at least for the moment. Till I forget again, and then I just completely ignore it. I'm good at that. Real good at that, actually. I ain't gonna lie, this field is so tedious to harvest. Even with the speed. It's because it's so short compared to our other field.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's just turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. I feel like freaking singing, turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Turn around. Only do headlands, yeah. I wish that the GPS. I wish the GPS would allow you to only do down and backs or only do headlands instead of it being, you know, forcing you into doing specific ways. Like, I wish you could just customize it. Like, it's not bad the way it is, but I would like one that allows you to do, like, just headlands. Just let me do circles the entire field. Or just do down and backs, because not every field needs to do headlands. Right? So, like, just give me the ability to do down and backs. Like,
How much can this header hold?
oh,
I don't know.
you can find out. Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
It's like 3 meters high and 20,000.
As far as ideas for mods for this particular series, that's probably not going to happen, just due to the fact that we are already up against the mod limit for this particular server. And I don't feel like paying more for the server just to have a little bit more extra mod space. Appreciate the offer, though.
Alright, this field's done.
Alright. Did you get all the little pieces that I left behind?
Yep.
Sweet.
Yes, I did.
Alright. Well, I'm, I'd say a little bit better than halfway done with this field. So it'll be done shortly if you want to check out the canola side of things.
Yep.
Because I'm pretty sure I can get everything that's left into this rear trailer. Shouldn't be a problem.
Okay.
Shouldn't be a problem.
And I have some in my header. I just don't have anything to put it.
It's an idea for a mod that somebody. Oh, are you saying the thing that I just said that is an idea for a mod that somebody should make? That would be a nice mod to adjust. Oh my God! Why? Why is that the line that you choose to pick up? I was perfectly centered on this line. How do you get up? Sometimes this GPS is just, I want to target it and shoot it down. All of the GPS satellites, just shoot them down. Going back to the Stone Ages.
Why is our trailer tipped over?
What'd you do?
I didn't. The AI knocked over our trailer.
Oh.
The canola trailer.
Yeah, should be fine.
Oh, it's not going
I'm gonna say it's not like it dumps it out.
to.
Just gotta flip it back over.
Yeah. It's going well, Zach.
If I'm good at driving, I shouldn't need it. I'm fine at driving, and I don't necessarily need it. But it is a handy little thing, especially when you're driving around with something that's a little bit squirrely like this setup that we got.
Turn on harvester.
Where we're driving around at 20 plus miles an hour harvesting. You know, it does come in handy to help hold it online. But yeah, sometimes it does make me want to send us back into the 90s before GPS was really established. Make everybody have to read their own maps again. You know how many people would be screwed if GPS was taken out? Like imagine how many people could not find their way to just random places without, because nobody knows how to read a map. They're so used to their phone telling them where to go. Nobody knows how to read a map or road signs or nothing. The world would be screwed. All these young whippersnappers that's never had to actually read a map. Whee!
Yeah, they still make rough steering. Most of them you can get at like the little junction points in between states. They'll have them.
Did you say you still had some room in the back of your trailer?
No, I got none.
Oh, you have none. You were storing it in your harvester header, weren't you?
Sure.
Might have to do
Also,
that.
I don't think we're gonna have enough room to store all of our canola.
Do we not have enough room in our silo?
I don't think so.
It holds 150,000?
Okay, it's probably close then.
I was gonna say, it holds 150,000 liters. I think we were only getting 130,000. I think. I could be wrong.
Come back here. Well, once the canola harvest is done, we can use the other thing to hold wood with.
Gotcha. We're just gonna have to remember which one is ours.
Hang on, I'm moving. I'm moving. Get back here.
You trying to squirt into my trailer? crazy mofo.
Mhm. Yeah. Back here. Oh, that'll do. All I got. You can pipe them.
Nope. Nope.
Top fire. It is handy.
Basically, we're pushing our tractors, we're pushing the equipment and the game to its absolute limits right now with what it's capable of handling. Because, like, this tractor does not like this particular setup when trying to corner at all. It will try to jackknife and then it, like, oh, you dumb motherfucker. Why? Why would you make a right turn? You deserve to go straight to hell. Straight to hell with you. Just gone. Forever. Weeping and gnashing of teeth for you. Remember that. Stupid car. Dude, how do they manage to plan that shit out so perfectly to fuck you over every time you need to turn around on the road? Every time. What up, KMS Prince Eugen? Good to see you. Blake, good to see you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Start with a horse-drawn carriage. I mean, I don't have that option, I don't think. I don't believe there's a mod for that either. At least not on console. I don't know if there is for PC. I've seen people on, like, Farming Sim 22 start with, like, a cow. And they use the cow initially to, like, create a field with an old pole-behind plow and stuff, which was pretty cool. But other than that, like, I don't think that exists yet for us. Definitely not on console. A lot of people forget that we are on console. Jess is on PlayStation, I'm on Xbox. We're running a server that's hosted on G Portal. Was that a Prius? I don't know. Probably. Drove like a Prius. Had to be right in the goddamn way. Nobody likes Prius. Except Prius owners. Do I mind if you join? No. Send your invite, man. I think we've got room. I think we've got 3 or 4 slots open.
3 or 4.
Pretty sure you asked that the other day, and I said, go for it. Because I don't really care about win rate. I just put up the fleet to help people that are watching my channel. Like they can come in and get the bonuses and stuff of having a high-level fleet. So they get all the, you know, steel bonuses and credit bonuses and all that stuff. We've almost got it completely maxed out. Not quite, but almost.
Okay.
So yeah, exactly. The AI traffic is perfect. You're not wrong. Oh my god. The weight just slings the back of this thing around. I just wish they would make a farm sim game where the traffic was, like, yeetable. Instead of having traffic that is, like, impossible to move. Like, I want traffic that if I run into you with a tractor that weighs 40 freaking tons, I want your car to be just yeeted. I think I'm going to have just enough room in my trailer for this field.
Just enough for them to get away.
I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm.
one more row, and then it's just the little pieces that I left behind. Alright. Grab all the little pieces, and we're done.
Wait until you see how many trailers are over there.
Oh, I know. Like I said, I had 4 hooked together. I don't think you hooked yours
Yeah,
up,
that's
probably.
two. And then I had 6 full ones. So,
Yeah, so you ended up with 6. I got 6.
Yep.
So that's 12 trailers of wood chips at 200,000 liters apiece. All right, I'm no expert, but that's 2.4 million liters of wood chips.
yeah.
Which, ironically, is about how much we're going to make out of this.
Yep.
Bless you.
Okay. I'm having some pot stickers.
I've got a tank slapper going on here. There we go. Perfect. All right, one last couple of rows here, and we good to go. That's crazy that we're gonna end up with 12 trailers of wood chips. That is so many wood chips. But I'm done. I hit the wrong button. All right. Well, this field is done. I'm bringing these over. I got another 393,000 liters. So, yeah, literally less than 7,000 liters away from filling up 2 more trailers. That's crazy. And I will go ahead and hook these up to those ones. Dude, this is going to be an actual road train. And Jess, of course, didn't even hook her. She didn't even bother hooking hers up.
Nope. I'll let you do that part. Since I know you enjoy that, I'm watching the canola harvest.
Dude, both times, perfect. Just want to say. All right, now the real question is, can I actually... There we go. Got them all covered. This is crazy. All right, so we want to detach that. Let me take this header off real quick, and I'll go attach those so that you got a full... If I give you this, like, are you going to be able to drive it? That's the thing. Like, if I hook all these up, will you be able to drive it through town?
You're asking a lot.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was figuring. Boop. I mean, I could leave them as is, and then you could drive them like it would take you 3 separate trips.
If you could just hook up three at a piece, I could probably do 3. 4's done pushing it.
Okay. I think I can pull that one off. All right, so we want pull this ahead. Oops.
You have to go
Turn
in with your older sister.
wrong direction. Didn't turn it hard enough.
Lordy. Oops. Me too. Thank you for popping in, Lucky. You watched my video planting poplar? Yeah, that was... Oh my lord, have mercy.
So how you liking the French map? Oh my god, I am
I actually like it.
Aneurysm over here.
I actually deleted that one actually, but I do like the French map.
You deleted it?
Yeah, all that work and I just deleted it.
Why? Because we were.
Cause y'all were giving me a hard time about it.
Oh, get over it. Good
You were
lord.
giving me a hard time.
You
Everyone
little.
bullies Spartan.
You little bitch.
Mm-hmm.
If you
You're a
can't
bully.
handle a couple of people picking on you in chat, then you probably should not be streaming.
You're mean to me. No, but honestly, it was I wasn't that thrilled with it, and I really wanted to do a start from scratch series, and that just seemed like it was cheaty-ish. I just.
But yeah, like I
wanna
said,
do-
as far as the start from scratch series goes, like you don't have to do anything too crazy. You can
Mhm.
start by just doing like mowing and stuff. Like that's what a lot of people do. I went with logging because I was on a logging map, right? So
Yeah.
it just made sense to go with logging. But like you can do whatever you want. Like it's up to you to make it work. That's the beauty of farm sim.
I think honestly, if I did that, I would want to do a vineyard on France. If I did that, I think that'd be fun. Do like a small vineyard.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. On France, like that's what I figured you were doing. Like you're in France. I'm thinking you love vineyards. That would make the most sense. You could do like a
Yeah, and
massive.
the cost is expensive too. The equipment
Well,
is
yeah, it's
pretty
expensive, but you just something you work towards, right?
Oh no, it's inexpensive. The
Oh, to get started.
tractor, yeah, all the stuff is
Well,
inexpensive.
there you go.
I'm looking at chat. Lucky I just saw it.
All right. What up, J Bell? How's it
I'm
going?
looking at chat. I just said you were heading out. You were over at a friend's house for drinks and darts.
J Bell, the name of the mod. Let me look it up real quick so that I can get you the exact name here. The name of the mod that we are using for that is called the toll height control for headers. It's this mod right here. It is the toll height control for headers mod. It is available through ModHub for console as well, because we're on console. So if you're on console, you can use it. But basically, what it does is it puts all of these different headers, all of the headers that are base game, it makes a separate version of them, which allows you to adjust the height of your header and still allows you to harvest. So if you want to use this mod, you'll have to buy a header. You'll have to replace whatever headers you're currently using with the modded version, which you can see it says toll height control for header mod in text. It's the same price as any of the normal headers that you're buying, and it's all the same headers. You just simply buy the modded version, and then what you'll do is when you attach it to your harvester, you want to lower the harvester header, and then raise it slightly off the ground by using R1 and then up on right stick up to bring the header up slightly, and that'll allow you to harvest faster. It just tricks the game into thinking you're still low enough to harvest, but also high enough that like you're able to not be limited to speed. So that's all it is. You want to grab the last couple of spots over here? I think there's a little spot over here in this corner that the AI missed.
Oh, I thought I got it.
Did you get the little field over there already too?
Yeah, it's already done.
Oh my god, that's perfect timing.
Oh, I see the spots. I see them.
Yeah, it's just a couple little spots, nothing too major. Where is our? Okay, I see it. Never mind.
It's over there.
I was gonna spray off the stuff.
Can you grab a trailer with the canola?
Huh?
The trailer with the canola is over in the smaller field.
I can eventually, yes. I'm just going to do some washing real quick of our equipment. So if you want to give me a second, I can get that. Just want to spray everything down, get it all nice and pretty.
How did I miss that?
Yeah, no problem, J-Bell. Appreciate you dropping in also. Welcome to the stream. It's nice seeing some new faces in chat. I'm glad everybody's able to drop in. Like I said, I don't have Jess's perspective link today, but I am, of course, working with Strike Knight, a.k.a. Jess. Jess has her own YouTube channel as well, where she's got her perspective. If somebody can link that real quick in chat, I won't be able to pin it, but you guys will be able to check out hers. It'll have to be a moderator post it, so maybe Lucky can do it.
Lucky was leaving.
Oh. Okay.
That's why Lucky said you don't read chat.
Well, I do read chat, but I've been a little busy. Been a little busy.
Children.
Everybody gets
Someone
so
gotta
mad
pay
at me.
for this food on my
How
lip.
dare I not read chat? Imagine that. I'm in a Discord call with another person who's yelling in my ear hole. I've got to focus on what I'm doing on the screen, or I crash into everything.
Yeah, it's 5 liters.
And y'all be yelling at me for not reading chat. I can post her channel. Yeah, but that would also require me to open up a tab, go to her channel. Like, you know what? Screw it. I'll do it. Also, that's going to irritate me. I didn't get this cleaned up good enough. Dadgummit. Man, it's so hard to get good help. Y'all are as bad as Jess. What's the point of having moderators that are able to post links and help if I can't trust y'all to help? What am I going to do with y'all?
I like how Spartan says that I'm the one who did all the work to get us set up for today.
Yeah,
All 4
thanks
hours.
for the first time in the entire series. You put in a little extra work.
For the
First time. We won't talk about the part where I put in 4.5 hours off stream to plant the freaking field in the first place.
Nope. So
we won't talk about
it
that.
didn't count. I didn't see it. It didn't count.
Hold on. Let me find it. Lord have mercy. Jess is right there. Grab the link. Copy.
Yeah, I think you're gonna like what Lucky sent you though. There was a collaboration
Jess
between me and Lucky.
Perspective. Boop. Blam.
Think you're gonna like
There you
it.
go. Don't worry, moderators. I got you. Also, who is... Okay, we already got Quake in here as well. You know what's funny? The mobile version of Farm Sim 14 and 18 have yeetable cars. I'm saying, that's what I'm saying, man. We need yeetable cars. We need them.
Oh, real quick, we have enough now, since we're at 255,000, and we have enough canola. We could technically buy the oil mill.
Yeah. We could.
If you wanted to. Or we could just keep selling
Wait,
canola as
where's the oil mill on the mini-map? It's up in the top right corner, isn't it?
Somewhere. I have no idea. I didn't really pay attention where it was. I just know there is one. I just know there is one.
That's the grain elevator. That's the grain mill. Pretty sure this is the animal dealer. Yep. That's the train. Farmer's market. Bakery. David. That's not me. Spinnery. Sugar mill. Oil mill. Okay, so the oil mill's all the way down in town still. Alright, let me visit that place. Ooh! Man, this place is massive.
Like oil mill?
Good lord.
I know we make enough per year that we could let it run the whole year and then we'll be ready for another harvest.
$240,000. We're about to be broke.
Not in 6 months. We won't.
We're broke.
All right, let me fill this thing back up then.
All right. Well,
So
I was gonna say, you want to bring it over and fill up the oil mill?
Yeah.
And then we can start the production. Well, I'll go ahead.
Do you want to just let it sit there, or do you want it to sell monthly?
I can set this up. Hold on. Let's see. Do we wanna haul the oil and sell it at its best price? Let me look at canola oil and see what the price fluctuation looks like. I think it's a pretty significant price fluctuation.
I think it's sizable. Yeah, I think it's sizable.
God darn it.
It might behoove us to pick it up by hand and put it on the truck.
I've got you saying behoove.
I know this.
All right, so canola oil. Let me look down here at the bottom. Canola oil, right there. All right, so at its highest, it sells for about $3,500 per 1,000 liters. At its lowest, it's $2,400. So we lose about $1,000 per 1,000 liters. I think it would behoove us to hold on to it.
Okay.
So what we will do is we will just have to load it the old-fashioned way. So canola oil will be on storing. And let's go ahead and turn that production on. And as soon as you start getting it some stuff, it will just start producing oil. It can hold 96,000 liters at a time, just as a heads up. So
I have 135,000 liters.
right. So you're gonna fill it up, and then you're not gonna be able to. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just leave it there.
We're going on strike. I know. That's what I'm saying. It's so hard to find good help nowadays, man. Also, where's the little trailer you asked me to bring?
I already did that.
Oh, well, never mind then. I didn't want to help you anyway.
That's why I'm driving to the oil mill.
Also, you left the harvester running.
Oh, I did? Whoops.
Good Lord. You do a $2 million harvest, and all of a sudden, all the equipment just gets left running. It's just running diesel out everywhere.
Yep.
All right, well, I'll go spray the harvester off, and I'll wash your tractor off, too, since I'm nice.
Oh, you're so nice.
Since I'm nice, we'll do it. This one
No,
time.
I'm so nice. At least say it twice.
What map are we on? We're on Hutan Pantai. It is the base game Asian map.
Mm-hmm. I'm actually driving through the city. It looks pretty. I like the Star Trekker that's over here.
I like the city, but it does get a little annoying at times. The city is it's kind of cool, but like the first couple of times you drive through it, you're like, oh, this is awesome, and then you realize that it's just a gigantic pain in the neck.
Oh shit! I just
One wrong turn and you're miserable.
Speaking of which, nope, never mind. I made it. Never mind. No, I didn't. Oh, I love it, Jesus.
One wrong turn and you're miserable. Or like me, one wrong turn and you're almost in the ocean. I about screwed that up.
That one was funny.
I came around the corner, overcooked it, and about ended up in the ocean. It was not ideal, I think would be the best way to say it. All right,
oil mill.
Spray off the old header here.
I hope I'm dumping this in the right spot. That'd be really bad.
Am I the only one that when you wash your equipment, you actually like walk around the equipment and stuff? I feel like very few people actually do that. I feel like most people just spray the same spot until it's clean.
Alright, I'm leaving this trailer right here and this tractor right here so I can dump it when we need to.
Like
so now we are now maxed out on canola and it is now producing oil.
Perfect. I already had the production turned on, so it should just immediately start working.
Yep.
All right, well that should be that all cleaned up. Your tractor's been cleaned, the harvester's been cleaned, all of the poplar harvesters have been cleaned. The only thing that we need to do will be next month. We've got to do our replanting of the canola.
Mm-hmm.
We should have enough money to do that because canola doesn't take that much in seeds and fertilizer to plant, so we shouldn't have any trouble there.
I think we maxed that out too. The seeds and fertilizer, last time we planted, I think we maxed out.
I can't wait. When we get done planting all the canola and stuff, we're going to have so much fun selling. It's going to be so good. I can't wait to see.
I'm leaving this canola TARDIS over top of it. As it gets
That's fine.
less and less, it automatically dumps it.
Yeah, it should just dump on its own.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you ready to go next month?
Yep, hang on. Yep, go ahead.
All right, 10 a.m. next month. Oop, well, that was quick. Did they speed that up? Or did
No,
you?
we're still in July.
Oh, I was gonna say that was quick. I forgot we started it. It was 8 o'clock because somebody didn't set it to 8 or didn't set it to 10 a.m. So then I switched to 10 a.m. and it just went forward to 10 a.m. But appreciate everybody dropping in. Don't forget, if you guys are enjoying the stream, please punch that like button for us. Helps the channel out a ton because this isn't like my normal content. Like you guys know, I'm trying to branch out, get into new stuff. So the farm sim is something that I enjoy doing a lot. So any help from you guys is always greatly appreciated. Alright, I need to drop this weight, so I'm going to drop it right over here. Pick up one of these big old planters.
I need fertilizer. Wait, is that lime or fertilizer?
I don't know. Look at your...
This is fertilizer.
Okay.
Grab your fertilizer from here if you need it.
Thanks for the heads up.
You're welcome.
Oh, I forgot. We have to actually unfold these things in order to load them up with fertilizer.
And then open. Open cover. Refill. Oh, there wasn't much in that one. Hey! There wasn't much in that one either.
All right, I will start
well,
planting the other field that's farthest away. If you want to start on this one, and then when I finish that field, I'll just join you over here for whatever's left.
Fine. Hey, we grabbed all the fertilizer. There's no more sitting over here. Yay.
Perfect.
Close cover.
Make sure you're on canola. It should be, but just reminding.
Yes.
Yeet! That's my favorite part about this field. She's yeeting herself. Alright. Let's get her set up.
I'm doing 4 headland passes.
Okay. That would be a while before I get over there anyway, so.
Yep.
Alright. Automatic work direction is fine. Show lines is fine. That's the wrong button. And we're off.
To see the wizard. Oh,
Actually found because of my new Frontier series. Well, I appreciate that, Blake. I'm glad you're enjoying that as well. We do that one 3 days a week, usually. Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I try to make sure I get a video out. It's my first ever edited series, so I'm glad that people are actually enjoying it. So I'm pretty happy with how it's gone so far. The progression has been so much fun. It's been a long series so far. A lot of hours involved, not just in the like actual farming itself, but just like the editing and all that stuff too. But it's been fun. A lot of stuff that I'm having to learn on the fly, but at the end of the day, it's gonna just make me better across the board. So I'm glad folks are joining it and enjoying it. It's been surprising how well that series is done. I think on the very first episode alone, I think we're over 9,000 views, and we have almost 150, 160 new people that have joined the channel just from the first episode of that series. So I'm very, very thrilled with that. Can't complain at all. But yeah. Hoping that I can get the series, now that we've pretty much got the logging side of things all wrapped as far as the best that we can possibly do for the logging. I think the next thing I want to do is start to like expand our territory and then start adding in some farming and potentially into like the building of the town. Initially, I was thinking that we just call it and start a new series, but I asked you guys, and you guys seem to say that everybody wants me to maybe just keep doing the series, but like change up what we're doing a little bit to make it a little bit more fun to watch instead of seeing the same thing. Which I understand. Oh, that's an awesome compliment, my dude. I'm glad you enjoy, man. I love Daggerwin too, man. Daggerwin is the one guy that I started watching mostly on Farm Sim, and I still watch him occasionally, but not as much as I used to, because I watch a lot of other streamers and stuff now. But yeah, Daggerwin is still one of my go-tos. He's so easy to listen to. Like I like putting on Daggerwin as I'm like trying to fall asleep, because his voice is nice and easy to get along with. Something about those voices from across the pond that just kind of soothes you, ready to go to bed. When will I release the next song, and what is the name of the next song? I've got a couple of different songs. I've been using some songs in Farm Sim, obviously. If you've listened to any of my time lapses in the New Frontier series, you've heard like the song that is based on Hidden Springs Timbers, which is exactly what that's the name of our farming over there. So that is a custom song. There's a couple of other custom songs I've been adding in. I'm trying to get away from using the Audionautics songs just due to the fact that like I have to keep worrying about getting copyright claimed, even though it's supposedly copyright free. But I have to also give credit to the guy, which is fine. I don't mind doing it. He does make some good music. I've used it for years, but it gets annoying when I get a freaking notification that I've been copyright claimed on a song that's copyright free, and then I have to fight it and then give them proof every single time. Then they hold my money for 30 days, and then I inevitably get it released. But it's just annoying. But yeah, we're working on that. We've got some songs for World of Warships Legends as well that I've got made up that I have a specific series that I want to do where I'm gonna pay tribute to all the classes. Bless you.
Thank you.
But I've got a song that is for the carriers. I've got a song for the destroyers. I've got a song for the cruisers and the battleships. So I kind of want to pay homage or just tribute to all of the different classes, have a little bit of fun at everybody's expense. You guys know how I do at this point. But yeah, we just...
I went great with my Arc Royal video.
Huh?
I thought it went great with my Arc Royal builder after playing that game and then listen to that song first before I started playing.
Uh-huh.
It was awesome.
Oh, yeah, because I already sent you the Wings of Ruin, didn't I?
Yeah, because I watched it and then played a game.
Dude, those lyrics are fire, though, man. I'm happy with how...
120 fire. That was the one with the 2,000k base and the loss.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I had 20 fucking fires in Arc Royal. I was like, I still lost.
See, I haven't actually watched Daggerwind's other channel. I know he does have another channel because I actually saw him do a review of a lawnmower. I can't think of what it was called, but it was a lawnmower, and that was something I had never seen him do. So I might have to look into his other stuff too. Sorry for asking to join your fleet. I only asked because you left the one that you were in because maybe if we stopped playing Legends months ago. I mean, it is whatever. Like I said, we've got room, so if you send your thing, we'll try to get you in there.
Yep.
Like I said, the main reason the fleet exists is solely to give back to the community, those people that watch my channel, so they can get like discounts on ships and get bonus steel and XP and all that stuff, credits. That's all it is. It's not a competitive fleet or anything like that. It's solely just for folks that watch my channel so they can get a little bit given back to them.
Were you skipping, Rose?
Have I ever watched Formal Pickle? Formal Pickle is one of my favorites, yeah. I love him. In Farm Sim 22, I actually started doing the Billionaire series. It was a streamed series in Farm Sim 22. It was my first... Oh my god. I'm lagging.
I was lag.
I am lagging hardcore. I already hit the break. I think the server might be trying to crash. Oh, hello. Jesus. That was crazy. I just rubber banded forward. I went full warp factor 9. That's the worst lag we've had so far. I mean, that's saying something. The G-Portal server so far has been pretty stable. I mean, I've had a little bit of lag here and there, but overall it's been pretty stable. But anyway, yeah, Formal Pickle, I love watching his stuff. The multiplayer stuff he's been doing lately has been fun, but I just love his other stuff as well. Bless you.
Actually, that was a cough, but...
Oh, well, it sounded like the same sneeze. But anyway, yeah, I love his stuff. I started doing Farm Sim on FS22 with a streamed series of the Billionaire Challenge. Never actually finished it because Farm Sim 25 came out and I switched games, but we did pretty well. I think we put 170 hours into the game on that series. So if you want to check that out, you can. But yeah, we've been hitting the ground running over here on Farm Sim 25, and I've been enjoying it. Really have. Because for me, it's something completely different. It's not competitive or anything like that. So for me, it's a nice, relaxing change of pace from my normal style of content on World of Warships, where I get upset at everything. um, I probably won't watch it. I'll be honest, Prince Eugen. So you can post it if you can say what it is, but yeah, I probably won't watch it. But yeah, Farm Sim has been that nice little reprieve for me. Because like I said, the normal content that I've done over the past 6 years has been World of Warships Legends, and it's a competitive online multiplayer game, so it requires me to be at least somewhat competent of a player and try to get good, solid gameplay that people want to see, and you know, I've got my own little play style and stuff that try to get people's attention. But you play the same game for 6 years straight and in a competitive environment, and it gets a little frustrating. But this is the opposite. This is a nice, relaxing game that I just come in and have a good time and chill to. Yeah, exactly. And I'm the same way. I love going into other smaller channels as well. That's how I met OTG that was here earlier. Um, he's a relatively newer friend that I've run into. He's got a lot of great folks in his community as well that I've run into, and I hang out in everybody's streams. I do the same thing with other creators for World of Warships Legends as well, where I'll jump into their streams, just hang out for a little while, and just chit chat. Because I enjoy the interaction. Like that's one thing that I pride myself in for the entire time that I've been a YouTube creator, which is since 2016 essentially. I have maintained a level of interaction that nobody else that is even remotely my size of a channel can attest to. Most people give up even trying, but I mean, I get somewhere in the neighborhood of 4,000 to 5,000 comments a month, and I read every single one of them on the channel, and I reply to a lot of them. I try to maintain that because, for me personally, I love watching YouTube. YouTube is my favorite way of watching anything. Like, I don't watch TV really. I don't really watch movies a whole lot. So YouTube is my preferred media. Love watching a lot of different a lot of different content from a lot of different genres, whether it be automotive stuff or whatever. Like, I got a whole list of stuff that I watch. But for me, one of my favorite things about it is the fact that I can interact with people from all over the world. And I'm from the middle of nowhere in southeastern central Ohio, right? I come from the middle of the swamp, in the middle of the forest, in the middle of nowhere. And I do mean that. Now, I live in a city right now, but my city's still very small compared to what most people would consider a city. But it's the biggest city in my county that I grew up in. But to watch my channel go from being, you know, nothing and starting out as the arty YouTuber on World of Tanks console, and seeing what it has become over the years with World of Warships Legends and all of the new stuff that we've been playing lately, it's been awesome. Like, I have more people subscribed to my channel than there are people that live in the county that I grew up in, which is something that I find hard to wrap my head around. But yeah, I love the interaction. I love to like read everybody's comments, and I know what it's like to get that heart or get that response from one of your favorite YouTubers. Like, it's awesome. It's hard for other medias to even compete with that. Like, to to watch a channel that you love for years, and then you leave comments regularly, and then out of the blue, your favorite YouTuber or whatever hearts your comment and replies to your comment, like, it makes your day. And I'm no different. Like, I love that. Like, I love when one of my favorite channels decides to read my comment and then reply or heart it or whatever. And so I try to do the same thing for everybody that watches my channel. You know, it's the least that I can do. If they're going to give up their time during the day to hang out with my channel, the least I can do is give back to them by reading their comments and hearting and responding to as many as I can. Can't respond to everybody anymore, but I do try. Exactly, Eric. World of Warships Legends epic rap from a YouTuber known as Dan Bull. Okay, so yeah. Yeah, I think that was one of the ones where they paid him as a collaboration. But yeah, I've seen that one, I think. Dan Bull, for those of you guys don't know, is part of the epic rap battles, guys. So the epic rap battles of history, if you guys have ever seen the ERB guys, that's two different content creators. I can't think of both of them, but Dan is one of them. And they do their little raps of different like historical figures or fictional characters, and they're pretty good. I love those. But yeah, he's one of them. But yeah, I have seen that one. You remember me talking about being a blue-collar factory worker? Yeah, I mean, I've worked in factories since I was, you know, just after construction. Like, right after high school, I started working construction, then I worked excavating, ended up going to school for a little bit, decided school wasn't for me, decided to go jump in a factory. Worked in factories for the next 15 years, different factories at different points. But the motivation, I mean, simple. I got to eat, right? Like, for me, growing up, I was taught to work. If you want something in life, you got to work for it. That's what I was always told. And I know what I can do. I know what I can't do. I know what I'm willing to do and what I'm not willing to do. And I think that's a lot of what goes into day-to-day life, right? Like, you got to know what you're worth and be willing to go out and get it. But also, you got to be willing to work for anything in life, right? Because it makes it worth it. Right? A lot of people don't understand, especially nowadays, a lot of people don't understand the value of work. Like putting in the effort to accomplish a goal and then actually getting to buy the thing that you want to buy or whatever, it makes it worth it. Is it rough to go to a job that you don't necessarily like? Absolutely. I mean, I've worked some terrible jobs over the years. I've worked for some awful factories. But I try to use every job opportunity that I've worked for over the years, I try to use them as a way to learn, right? No matter what job you're in, you can learn new skills at that job. So even if you're not making the most money in the world, you can use that to make more money eventually, right? So try to learn new skills, take those skills that you learn and apply them going forward to make more money in the future. You do that, you're not going to have a bad time, right? Like you just won't. And as far as like getting up and going to work every day, if you look at work as a means to an end, right? If you're trying to buy a specific thing, whether it be a car or a console or whatever, a computer, whatever your goal is that you have in mind that you want to buy, a house, apartment, whatever. Whatever your goal is, when I do recommend that everybody have goals, right? Setting goals is so big for your life because it allows you to have that structure. And with that structure, you have like sustainability, right? You don't get burnt out as easily because you're like, okay, I know why I'm working so hard because I'm going to get this thing, whatever that is. But if you go into it looking for the good in your job rather than going in and be like, oh, I gotta go to work today. Like for me, I always went into work. I enjoy what I do. Like I don't mind working, but I was always taught to work, right? My grandfather and my dad from a young age. Like, they always taught me that you have to work for something in life. Nothing's going to get given to you, right? Everything that you do in life, nothing is going to get given to you. You got to work for everything. So if you go into it thinking like that, and then you use your job as a means to better yourself, whether it be picking up new skills, meeting new people, because that's another part of it. Like, when you're working, networking is a big deal. So you don't know who you're going to run into on a day-to-day basis at a job. So, like, being able to capitalize on meeting new people is a big deal as well. So, yeah, there's a lot to it, but hopefully that's not too much rambling. I can go on, but that's the way I look at it. Like, using your work as a way to better yourself and as a means to an end, it makes it worth it. Everything in life makes it worth it at the end. What up, Uncle Breda? How's it going? Dude, Aaron, if you say that you posted the thing one more time and then I didn't get it because you waited. I was waiting for you to post it and you didn't post it. That's on you. And then you wait till I'm like distracted doing something else and then you posted it again. Let me scroll up and see if I can find it. What was the thing that you posted? I feel like he's cheesing me. The Fent 1000? I don't know. I'm not really a Fent person. I don't like the look of them. It's kind of like Kloss. I don't like Kloss either. Like, I like the looks of tractors, right? Like, I gotta have a good-looking tractor. This McCormick actually is a pretty good-looking tractor. But like Valtros and Case, like, I like those nice tractors. I just, Fent isn't my style. I'll do it if I have to, but generally speaking, I don't. Also, the Fent 1000, I think, is basically the same size tractor I currently have, so it wouldn't be an upgrade over what we already have. And I usually try to upgrade rather than just replacing a tractor. You first commented on the stream to see your name? Well, I'm glad you enjoyed, man. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that at all. That's why we do it, man. I'm just happy to have people hanging out with me. I feel like Jess may have fell asleep on us. She's been real quiet while I've been talking.
No, I'm still here.
I've been rambling over here just like, will he ever shut up?
Yeah. I've been supervising.
The Fent 1000 has 500 horsepower. Oh, nice. We'll look at it, but again, like, Fent is that ugly color. I don't like the look of Fent. It's like when people recommend to, like, certain trucks and stuff, and I'm like, I look at it, I can't do a cab over truck. I hate them. I hate the look of them. I can't do a cab over. I refuse to run a cab over truck. And I like the cab over truck that comes base game, but I just refuse to do it out of spite because I can't stand cab over trucks. I'm not saying we won't have something like that on the farm, but yeah, it's not my first choice. We'll just put it that way. Because we will be upgrading our tractors before long, because we're about to make a boatload of money, so it will be time to get some nicer tractors. Because these are used tractors when we bought them. So now we'll be able to basically buy whatever we want. Oh, there's a cute little Landini in there. Look at that. Such a cute little tractor. That's for Jess's vineyard. Even though I found out in Farm Sim 22 that I could buy the small Valtra and it fits perfectly in between the rows in a vineyard. And it's capable of doing the mulching and the cultivating or shearing, pruning, all at the same time. Which saves you...
It's nice when you find things like that.
Huh?
I think it's nice when you find things like that.
Yeah, I always try to look for ways to make things more efficient. Especially when you're trying to make $1 billion.
Yep.
Something that your dad says that if you like your job, it's not really a job. Yeah, I mean that's the other thing. I mean, my dad said that my entire life too. If you find a job that you enjoy, you won't have to work a day in your life, right? And I mean that's me and YouTube. As much as I get frustrated with World of Warships Legends, I still know how blessed I am to be able to do this for a living. It ain't easy. I put in a lot of hours to make sure that I get videos out as often as I do and all the different live streams and stuff. And I don't really make that much off of it. I barely make enough to get by on. And I'll be honest, here lately, I haven't been making enough to get by on. I've been struggling. But that's, that's part of it. I enjoy it. It's nice to be able to work for myself. And for once, a job that actually pays me for the amount of effort that I put in is pretty nice. They'll probably come out with a modded version of the Fent that can be painted black. Yeah, I mean, I don't always have to go for a black tractor. I've had bubblegum tractors. I like my bubblegum pink in this game. But I just like black. Black in general is one of my favorite colors for vehicles just because it goes with everything.
How's your field over there?
I'm doing the down and backs now, and I've got maybe, I don't know. I honestly don't know how much left. Maybe a third of the field or less.
Okay.
We're doing pretty solid. I did a bunch of the headlands passes, so the down and backs won't take that long.
Yeah, I have it set as 4 headlands over here.
Yeah, I maxed mine out. I did like 7 or something like that.
4.
Might be about time for a bigger planter. I mean, that's another thing. Like we can, that's the beauty of this harvest that's coming up. This harvest that is coming up is going to be massive when it comes to being able to upgrade our farm.
Yep.
Like all of the stuff that you just saw us do. Like we didn't do that willy-nilly. Like we planned that. Like we're like 20 acres is going to be about $2 million, right? So
yep.
we know about what we're going to get. And so we've been like looking forward to it. It's like all this effort that we've been putting in over the last couple of streams, it's going to be worth it.
You know what I'm really looking forward to?
What's that?
A 27.5-foot roller.
You and your roller.
Hmm.
Jess hates rolling.
Hey, rolling. Because it doesn't do much.
It's only 3% bonus yield too. Like it doesn't make...
Yeah, that's why
the effort that you're putting in doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But at the same time, like I don't know. I didn't do any rolling on the Farm Sim 22, so I started doing it on Farm Sim 25. You don't have to do it; it's 3%, but it's a thing. It just makes for different equipment that you're using. You know what I mean? So you're not just doing the same thing all the time. It's not cultivate, plant, harvest, rinse, repeat. You're mixing it up a little bit. Speaking of work, you've got it at 6 a.m. Well, I appreciate you, my dude. You have a good night. Hope you enjoy your work in the morning.
All right.
Appreciate you dropping in, Blake.
We're almost done with skipping the rows.
Jess over here skipping rows with a planter that can be turned 180 like immediately.
Yeah, well, when we get our 2 million, I already know what I'm going to spend on.
What's that?
A big ass planter, about 18 meters.
Now you got to remember, this is a direct drill. Are you getting a direct drill planter, or are you just getting a regular planter that you're going to have to like?
Oh no, there's a John Deere green without having to use any fertilizer because it's a liquid fertilizer, so it uses it much faster. The green one, it's about 17 meters, just requires seeds. Yeah, that's the one I'm gonna get.
Well, I would love for us to like get to a point where we're using big equipment for sure. But I think the very first thing we should look into is upgrading our tractors. Like, these tractors are great, but we're going to need more horsepower. Specifically for the expansions that we're going to be doing.
Yeah.
Like, having a bigger horsepower tractors are going to allow us to use bigger equipment, and that's going to allow us to own more property and get more work done, which is going to allow us to make more money. You know the deal from there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Fat Electrician makes some really bingeable videos, man. I love his videos.
I think next harvest we should get a dairy farm.
I mean, that's a lot of work.
I'll do it.
That's a lot of work to do a dairy farm. I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it's a lot of work. We'd have to set up a side of the map specifically for that.
Well, I know a certain Poplar section doesn't need anything there anymore.
Well, yeah, but that's a small area. You wouldn't want that for a cattle field.
True.
Like when I think of a cattle farm, I need a wide open area that's going to be a lot of area for the cattle themselves, and then also you're going to need the supporting field for the actual like.
Well, I know that's why I said the next
grass and silage and all that stuff.
Yeah, next harvest.
Now, are you planning on doing like the total mixed ration and stuff? Like, are you planning on selling cattle too, or are you just are you just milking them?
Just milk them.
Okay, I was gonna say, because if you're planning on selling them, you want to get them to 100%, and if you're going to get them to 100%, you need to do TMR, which takes a lot more effort. If you're just milking,
but the dairy ones, you also need TMR too.
Really?
Yep.
Just for them to produce milk?
Yeah, to get the most out of them, yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I thought the only time you needed to go for TMR is if you're selling the cattle themselves as like livestock.
No,
you want them to be maximum health to get the maximum
money out of them. Because without the TMR, they don't produce as much milk.
Really?
They'll produce milk, but it won't be as much, yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, because there's a $722,000 dairy farm that has the TMR mixing machine part of it, which is the one I'd be eyeballing.
Or maybe we can add another member to our farm. I don't know about that yet. Like, eventually, yes. Like, eventually we will be able to have like several people come in and help us work on stuff. But yeah, for now, I think I think the problem would be is like we wouldn't be able to bring everybody into a chat because then it just gets cluttered and it's too noisy.
Yep.
But yeah, to have just people join in and run equipment and stuff, yeah, we could definitely do that. But that'll be a little bit further down the road. We're just now getting to a point where we're a sustainable farm, right? We're making profit.
Yep.
And that's solely due to the fact that poplar. Like, that poplar is a moneymaker. A little bit too much moneymaker. Like, I wouldn't personally do Poplar on one of my regular series just due to the fact that it's a little bit too much money. I feel like it breaks the progression of the series a little bit. But for this, it's kind of perfect because this allows us to do more. So we just have fun with it. Fat Electrician is the history teacher we wish we had. Dude, I had some pretty awesome history teachers. I can't complain there. I've had some pretty awesome history teachers. I had a history teacher that was Hungarian. His name was Mr. Strom. In, I think it was either junior or senior year or both. But he was through Tri-County. Oh god, I'm lagging again.
Yeah, mine just did too. Right now I'm doing the first inner headlands at the moment.
Nice. I'm about to finish this field completely.
Yeah, wait until you see how the it had me set up. It looks like a freaking American flag in the middle of it.
Well,
like it's a curve instead of being straight.
Yeah. I actually had Mr. Strom, when we were doing American history, Mr. Strom had us do the textbook. Everybody choose a state, and we'll take in draws for states. Whatever state you end up with is the state that you end up doing your project on, or whatever your research on. And I ended up telling him what I was going to get. And he didn't believe me. Because I told him, I said, every single time I've done this, at any point during school, when we've done state, like, reports or whatever, state projects or state reports, I said, every single time I've gotten Alaska. Every time, without fail. He's like, well, we're going to be drawing, so there's no way you'll get Alaska. Swear to God, Alaska. I told him, I said, I told you, I'm cursed. I said, well, at least I know what I gotta do for a report. I was like, I can do this pretty quick. He's like, you better not cheat. I'm like, I don't need to cheat. I've got it all memorized.
Yep.
Every time throughout school, whether it be at Tri-County, which was my vocational school that I went to my junior and senior year, or at my regular high school, every single time that I did a state project, it was Alaska. Every time. It was funny. Yo, Stylo coming in re-upping for 23 months. Thank you so much, my dude. Also, 3-Sit Hit. How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Zarky's in the chat as well. Appreciate you dropping in. You don't think you ever had a good history teacher? Really? Well, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I love history. Whether it be world history or American history, I love history. And I am of the mindset, how many did you say, 4?
4, yeah. Right now I'm doing the headlands, so if you want to do the down and backs.
Okay.
The skip lines I did.
Alright, I can do that. I'm totally just driving through the field with my thing down at the moment. But,
yeah, that'll work.
But yeah, I've always been of the mindset, if you do not understand history, or if you don't learn from history, then you're doomed to repeat it. Like that old quote that everybody knows, I'm sure. But yeah, I am 100% on board with that. That's why I see all these stupid people out there now that are running their mouths about a bunch of stuff that they don't understand just because their particular parties or whatever are saying the same things. And it's just like, you don't understand. Like everything that's going on in the world, like this is all stuff that has happened before. We're headed right down the same path. America, especially with like the isolationism and stuff that everybody wants. Like everybody's like, America first, America this. It should be screw the rest of the world. We should only be taking care of America. It's like, yeah, well, you know, whether you like it or not, we're kind of dependent on the rest of the world too. Like we are part of the world, whether you like it or not. And American isolationism, good Lord, never worked out very well for the world the last time. We've tried this. It didn't work. That's why we've spent the last 80 years being a part of the world and essentially a world police, which you can like it or you can hate it. We're spending a bunch of money helping everybody else try to keep sanity. But at the end of the day, like, we've been able to enjoy a long period of relative peace, even if there's been proxy wars all over the goddamn globe because of stupid superpowers, which is a whole other argument that we can go into. But yeah, like the fact that people think that they can get away with just being, oh, America first and isolation, and we don't want, who cares about the rest of the world? Let Europe fight their stuff. Yeah, that worked out real well last time. And then you got everybody saying that like they're echoing the whole like appeasement of Putin. Like I see Trump like talking his crap about Putin, where he's wanting Putin to come to the table, and he's going to give him concessions from Ukraine. First of all, Ukraine has to be part of the talks. They're the one that were invaded, right? Like whether Trump wants to admit it or not, Putin invaded Ukraine twice. He invaded them back in 2014 and annexed Crimea.
They can assassinate him.
What?
Yeah, I said the only way the Ukrainians going to come to the table is if they could shoot Putin in the head. Yeah. Unfortunately.
Well, Ukraine has already said that they're willing to go into negotiations, but they're not willing to give up their land, which is fair.
Yeah, no.
Like it's
which is fair.
Anyway, back to what I was saying. But the problem is, like, Trump is talking about like concessions and giving in to the demands of Putin, who is the aggressor in this fight, and for whatever reason, Trump seems to think is winning the war, even though Putin is clearly not winning the war. Like none of the numbers make sense for Putin to be winning anything. Yeah, they've taken some territory, but so has Ukraine. Ukraine invaded Kursk and took more territory quicker than Russia did. But it's just the whole situation is stupid. And from an outside perspective that doesn't really have a dog in the fight regardless, because I don't really get into politics, I just look at it and I'm like, dude, concessions, appeasement doesn't work for dictators. Yeah, they'll stop now. And what happens? They build up their armies, get stronger, and then they do it again. It didn't stop Hitler. It's not going to stop Putin. I mean, we already saw it. I mean, he's done this before. He's done it with Georgia. He's done it with all these other states that he's already conquered again. He's trying to do it with Ukraine. Ukraine is fighting back. Ukraine has the ability to fight back. They're getting a lot of support to help them fight back. And honestly, I think they should be getting a lot more support, personally. I think we need to stop Putin in his tracks and tell him to shut the fuck up and get rid of him. But the problem is, like, Russia has a lot of nuclear weapons, and we can't guarantee that whoever takes control of Russia next is going to be a good person either. Russia has a long history of being a pain in the neck.
Yeah, we should have just done what Patton said way long ago.
I don't know what you're referring to.
George Patton from World War II.
What's the
You
goal,
know, it's
though?
like-
Is it regime change? Well, that's what I'm saying, Zarky. The goal should... I don't have a goal. I just want the war to be over. Like, that's the problem. Like, we can't allow a country to invade another country. Like, that shouldn't be allowed. And it's the same thing with Trump running his goddamn mouth about attacking our allies and imposing tariffs and stuff on our allies. Like, he's doing some really stupid things. Like, he's running his mouth. And none of this is good for the country. Makes us all look stupid. At the end of the day, like, threatening to invade Panama, threatening to invade Greenland, threatening to invade Canada and Mexico. Like, this is stupid. They're all our allies. And yet, he's just constantly running his goddamn mouth about stupid stuff that makes no sense. And then, for what? And then people may... It's the same thing with Musk, man. The whole... You got all these people that are just blindly following Musk, and it's just like, the guy is a goddarn fraud. Like, he has done nothing. He has accomplished nothing. He is the world's most profitable con man. That's it. That's his whole legacy. But people keep giving him money. Like, all of his companies are failures. You can say what you want about them, but they're failures. Every one of them. They're running off of government subsidies, which is funny because now they put him in charge of oversight of government funding. What a dumb idea that was. I'm sure there's no conflict of interest. Let's give a man control of government, or oversight of government spending that has done nothing but spend government money at every company that he's ever worked for and lose billions and billions of dollars and never profit anything for the country. Well, what do I know? But again, I don't have a goal with Russia. I just want the fighting to stop. I think it's stupid. I think that the world needs to stop him, right? Whether it be regime change or just showing him that he can't do what he's doing, right? Like, we're going to stand against you. You cannot get away with what you're trying to do. And what I'm worried about is Trump being the dummy that he is, with him trying to bully people now around us, whether it be our allies or whatever. I'm worried that he's setting a precedent with Russia so that he can get away with his own stupidity. And that's what worries me. I know a lot of people are saying that it'll never happen, and I'm hoping that's true. I'm hoping that's true. But I feel like the stuff that he's saying about Russia and all of this stuff, and the fact that they lost troops so they should be awarded their territory or whatever, like, that's stupidity at its top. Like, it's just, whether you like it or not, it's literally authoritarianism at its finest. It makes no sense. It's like, oh yeah, they invaded them. They took that territory fair and square. Like, no, they didn't. They invaded a sovereign country, their ally. They deserve to lose their troops for it. Doesn't mean they deserve the territory. But to me, that's them trying to come up with an excuse for using that as grounds for taking other territory themselves. I hope that's not the case, but it sure feels that way. But again, I don't really get into politics. There's nothing I can do to stop it one way or the other. I just get tired of hearing about politics all the time, seeing Facebook filled up with political posts from one side or the other, everybody arguing like they know what the hell they're talking about, and I'm just sitting here going, whatever. And like I said, regime change in Russia is normal. I think that Russia's going to collapse eventually. I think the pressure just needs to be put on them. Russia, China, all these massive countries, the reason they're being so aggressive right now is because they're all on a path to just non-existence. Like they are not sustainable, right? That's the big issue that nobody wants to talk about. Like, most of these countries have a negative birth rate. Their populations are aging. They cannot possibly sustain themselves into the future with their current rates, which is why they're trying to look to expand. It's why China's trying to expand. It's why Russia's trying to expand. Like, they're not sustainable. But again, at the end of the day, people going to say and do what they're going to do, and I don't have a say in it one way or the other. I just sit back and watch and hope that things don't get any worse. But again, if you go back through history, you can see all of this stuff played out before. Like, it's nothing new. It's just a repeat. Should take the Iowa over there. You will have it over in one day. I don't think that's how that works. I think the Iowa would be shot up before it ever got a chance to do anything. Pretty sure that that's not exactly how that works. Ego. It's not even about ego, honestly. Like, it's really not. I know a lot of people bring up ego. Ego's a factor somewhat, but it's really not even about ego. Like, it's economical. It's like the countries can't sustain themselves at their current rates, right? Like, whether it be birth rates, whether it be whatever. They've got aging populations. Their birth rates have been too low for a long time. So, like, there's a lot that goes into it. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's not sustainable for those countries. So eventually, something's got to give, and so that's why they look to expand, and that's why China is going to try to invade Taiwan at some point in the near future. And what I worry about is that Trump will not come to Taiwan's aid, even though we are obligated to defend Taiwan, because we've already told them we will do it. We've been working with them for decades to make sure that we ensure their sovereignty. But people will say, well, I don't understand why we would stop China from taking Taiwan. Well, Taiwan's one of the world's premier manufacturers of microprocessors. And I don't know if you guys know anything about microprocessors, but we need them. The world runs on them. Everything. But they also have some pretty awesome, I want to say superconductors as well. But yeah, there's a lot. There's a whole lot of strategy at play that goes way deeper than just ego and what a lot of people understand about it. What up, Mick? How's it going? Hobo as well. Yeah, history is going to repeat itself. Yeah, 100%. Humans are destined to destroy one another. That's what we do. It's what we're best at, believe it or not. We're very good at finding ways to kill each other. That's what we're known for. That is our legacy. Has been for thousands of years. But anyway, on a more somber note, or less somber note, I should say, back to farming. We're almost done with this field. Jess is working on the headlands. I'm almost done with the down and backs. And then we will be good to go. I think we'll have to fertilize. I didn't check to see if we needed lime, but I don't think so. I think we just limed this, didn't we?
I don't remember.
Yeah, I think we limed it last time, so I didn't check to see if we needed lime. Oh well. Oh look, hi Jess. Bless you.
Thank you.
Hope I don't get sick. You'll be spreading Jess cooties through the microphone. Someone blamed you for losing a match even though you got top of the leaderboard. Yeah, you know, that's normal. I would never have blamed anybody for losing a match that came top, ever. I would never run my mouth like that and then immediately regret it at the end screen. Never happened. So how'd your stream go today, Zarky? I didn't get to see all of it. I did watch quite a bit of it. You have a good stream? Grab this little chunk over here. Knock this out. Swing it around town. And do the down and backs. And then I will be done. I ain't gonna lie though, having all of those trailers rented next to each other seems to be like stressing the server. Because ever since we put that many trailers next to each other, they seem to be the frame rate of the server and then all the lag and stuff has been happening. I think we might be pushing our luck a little bit. Which means maybe having a road train of 6 trailers is probably a bad idea. Especially when every one of those trailers is full of 200,000 liters of sawdust. Standard stream, you guess? Don't think too much good or bad happened? I guess. There you go. You know what you should do, Zarky? The other day, I had a stream where I did 1v1s, a training room of 1v1s. You should do that, man. I think it would go really well for you, because you're a pretty competent player, right? I'm not, and yet I did a pretty good stream, but it gets a lot of your viewers engaged as well. Like, it's just a good time. You can set it up to where you have like you can tell everybody, hey, we're gonna do like 1v1s or whatever, or you can do like a team-oriented style. But like do like a 1v1 duels of like cruisers or something, whatever you want to do, battleships, whatever. But people loved it, man. People really did enjoy it. It was fun too. I had a blast. This is the most fun I've had in World of Warships Legends in a long time, actually. I cannot complain. And like I said, the audience retention, as well as like interaction during the server or during the stream, was at a pretty good level as well. I've thought about trying to get some of the other creators together and do like a little 1v1 style fight. I think that could be fun. Or even just like a couple of creators versus a couple of creators. Because that's something that people have mentioned multiple times through the years, is just be like, I would love to see who would win between, you know, such and such or whatever. Even though I think we all know where I stand in the mix of creators. At least I know where I stand in the mix of creators, but people like to give me a little bit more credit than I think I deserve, but... Alright, let me get this. Right, that I think is all of the down and backs. Let me double check. It should just be the last couple of headlands. Oh, never mind. There's a couple of spots still here in the middle. I forgot. Nope. Okay, apparently it did lock on. I'll take it all back. One thing I do like about this particular direct drill is how quickly it engages and disengages. Like, it just, like, folds up the back, like, 3 or 4 inches, and then drops it down. So, like, being able to cover it, or being able to, like, raise and lower it is, like, instantaneous. So I do like that. I don't know how I missed this, but I apparently did. Don't ask such questions. You could reignite the topic. What up, Jacob? How's it going? Yes, Jacob. It's all over with. And that's why we don't talk about politics.
Oh.
Alright, I think there's one little spot over here that I missed, or somebody missed. I'll blame Jess. It's usually my way.
No, it was AI. It wasn't me.
Why take blame when I can blame Jess?
No, it was AI.
Where's the fun in blaming AI? I'd rather blame you.
Because AI is the one doing it.
Shocker.
No, not right now, but most of it.
Spartan, you see my message I sent you on Xbox? Nope. That would require me to check messages on Xbox. I generally don't. I mean, I check messages like after matches and stuff when I play Xbox, but generally speaking, I don't try to get into too much on Xbox. I get a lot of spam messages on Xbox. People sending me random messages all the time on Xbox. People send me clips of stuff and it's like, hey, you should check this out. I'm like, it's not gonna happen, buddy. I'm not watching your video clip. I used to like check out people's video clips and stuff, but 90% of them is the first time somebody got a kill or something. It's like, okay. Bless you. Good Lord, Jess.
Thank you.
Telling you, if I get sick, I'm blaming you.
Did you catch a computer virus?
I'm telling you. I'm gonna get cooties through the headphones.
Mm-hmm.
Is it possible to set what up? What did I miss? A team? I mean, it's theoretically possible, but it's hard to get that many people together all at the same time. That's the only downside. Everybody's got their own like lives that they're living, so to try to set up a thing where we get multiple creators in at the same time, especially with the different time zones and everything that everybody's part of, and like, it's not easy. Hi, Jess.
Yeah.
We appear to be on an impasse.
Mm-hmm. Who's gonna blink first?
I mean, I feel like my tractor's bigger. You do have extra wheels, though. And more horsepower. And I seem to be going backwards. Not at the rate that I thought I would, to be honest. Given the fact you have 2 extra wheels. Oh! Oh! Go! Go, little tractor! McCormick power!
Go, John Deere.
Nope. I don't think I think we've actually stalled it out. Surprisingly. Like, how is it possible that this tractor with less horsepower and less traction can stop you? Alright.
Beats me.
You would.
Ta-da! Alright. Off-seater, 12-seater. It's the last time we get to use these things.
You say that. Like, I don't mind these, to be honest. With 2 of us, it doesn't take that long to do stuff.
Yeah, no.
Plus, we're not having infinite money. We do need to upgrade our tractors first. So, we'll have to see how much money we have. You might be counting your chickens before they hatch, is what I'm saying.
No, we don't have any chickens.
I know. And you've already counted them. They haven't hatched yet. Boop.
Look at that, everybody.
Alright, I'm not going to wash them again because we're going to have to eventually... Ah! Hi! Don't let me stop you! About run me over. Thinks she owns a big old John Deere, and the next thing she's going to do is run me over.
Do you want to do this? Do we have to do this? Okay, I say no. Alright, cool, I voted.
Rolling? Nah,
Yeah.
we don't have to roll it. We're fine. We've got Poplar. It'll supply us. We don't need to roll. Like I said, it's only 3% yield. I don't really need it. And like I said, we've got $2 million harvests of Poplar every year that we don't need to go too crazy about.
Nope.
Is there anything in here that we need to look at? What is this Ropa? Isn't this for a... Yeah, this is sugar beets. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. All right, well, moving forward. Now, we should have to use your weeder.
Yep.
You do like to hoe around, so might let you do that. Hopefully it won't be too bad. So far, every time we've had to use it, it's only been like a couple little spots. Hasn't been like the entire field.
Last time it was the whole field. Yep.
Oh
Except for
my
heaven.
god. Yep. That's a lot of weeds.
Hmm. I think you should take this one.
You think I should take this one? You're the hoe.
Yeah.
Like, it's your hoe. We only have one hoe.
I know. Your turn.
You got this. I believe in you, Jess.
I don't believe me.
I believe in you. You got this.
That's not even the other field.
I know.
I think the other field is just full of weeds. The only good thing, that thing drives like 15 miles an hour. Oh, we need to fertilize the fields too.
Yeah, I was going to say, we have to fertilize it. I'll fertilize.
I love how the weeds are down and back.
Honestly, I don't see any weeds in this field.
Well, the small one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm walking over there.
I'm like flying over it with the construction camera. I don't see weeds.
No, there's no weeds.
That's what I'm saying.
It's just the large one.
Alright, well, I will get the fertilizer spreader and we'll do some fertilizing. If you want to grab your hoe and start hoeing.
Yep, I'll start hoeing around.
Is this lime or fertilizer in this? Nothing is in
Lime.
this currently.
Oh, I guess I am doing it.
Is this fertilizer? It should be fertilizer.
Oh, watch that be long.
Yeah, this is fertilizer. This will work. Alright, so we should be able to set this up. 4 to 2 meter. Ah! Why would you reverse, you crazy woman?
Hey, I was trying to unfold and you just came roll up on me.
Oh, you threw that thing in reverse like a crazy woman. You can't
Yeah,
blame
so
me
I
for
didn't
that
get
one.
it. Yeah.
What do you mean, so you didn't hit me? You hit me because you threw it in reverse. You crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Nonsense.
Right now I'm fertilizing weeds. It's your fault.
Mm-hmm. It's your fault. Go fertilize the other field.
Pelt your tractor with fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
Could talk about it in advance. We already talked about that. What is something you can't wait to do during the summer? Yours is fishing. I like walking, man. That's the thing that I'm missing. It's been a pretty brutal winter to be trying to walk, so I can't wait to get back out and start doing my walks again. I hate the treadmill. I can't stand the treadmill.
How fast is your cruise control on your thing?
Only 11.
No, mine's 15.
Yeah, unfortunate. But the good news is mine's 42 meter working width, so I just do whoop.
Whoops.
Ah!
Hey, you're in my lane.
Not for long. Bye.
Bye. No, how did I miss those? Oh,
Yeah, how did you miss those?
because of the stupid lane. Like it's stacked on top of each other.
Welcome back.
It's so stupid.
You want to get in shape? Well, you can start getting in shape now. There's no reason to wait till summer. Actually, it's better to get in shape now. That way you're in shape for the summer.
Yeah, round's the shape.
Ha ha.
Oh.
What up, Tuna? Speaking of in shape,
Ah, tuna.
Tuna's here. Tuna's a beast, man. He's done a great job. He's not only put on a bunch of muscle, but he's also lost a lot of fat this last year, for sure. It's kind of crazy. Super impressive. Down 117 pounds, and you've put on a ton of muscle. You're a beast, man. I need to get myself back on track. I was doing good for a while, and then I got right back into eating a bunch of junk food, and then I got kind of stalled out again, so I got to get back on track. Slowly but surely. I'm still heading in the right direction. I just keep stalling myself out for a few weeks at a time, and then getting back on track, and then I'll lose a little bit, and then I'll stall out. So hard to just stay disciplined. I like sweet stuff, specifically ice cream and Chex Mix that is Muddy Buddies, aka Puppy
I've
Chow.
lost the weight. I'm working on it.
What up, Per Michael? Good to see you, my dude. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well.
Spartan's ignoring. I'm used to it.
What'd you say?
See, I said I'm down 85 pounds so far. So,
Oh, nice. Congrats.
trying to get ready for summer.
I lost in the total time since I was at my biggest, which was back in 2017. I've lost about 80 pounds. Somewhere in that neighborhood, 70, 80 pounds.
Nice.
If I get down below 230 pounds, then it'll be 100 pounds. I want to get down to 200 before December. So, I need to get myself going. But like I said, I do really well for a little while, and then next thing I know, I stop. And then I eat a bunch of junk, and then I'm like stalled out, or worse, I gain some of it back, and then it's a whole vicious cycle that I keep repeating over and over again.
Hey-o.
Yeah, I mean, part of my transformation that makes it so different is also the fact that I've been on estrogen for the last 5 years almost. That kind of cheats the transformation picks. Kind of hard to beat that kind of a transformation. Alright, now I need to do my down and backs. How should you build the Montana? I mean, depends on your play style, but personally, I would go with accuracy. If you have Hoshino, you can try that, see if you like it, but I would go accuracy. I think on my regular Montana, I just run a William Sims with Paolo DeRevel and Andrew Cunningham. I don't do anything special. It's a good ship. Main thing about the Montana is you just got to remember to learn the ship. A lot of people struggle with that part.
I like the main.
Well, if you like the main, you'll love the Montana.
Yep, I got the BA Montana.
BA Montana is fantastic.
Mm-hmm. I actually use that in air. A1's like, what are you doing, Jess? And then, of course, I have a good game. He's like, never mind. Yeah, I enjoy the main. Had a solid game in her yesterday.
Oh, you went Iachino? I forget exactly. Iachino's the one that gives you like bonus dispersion depending on the like type though, isn't it? Whereas I'm pretty sure Andrew Cunningham just gives you bonus across the board. Or grouping. It's grouping, not dispersion.
No,
That's the part that a lot of people get backwards too. The Americans have pretty good dispersion. You don't need to boost that. Boosting the grouping is what you want. Getting more of those big, powerful shells on target. We already slurped up all the fertilizer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna fill up this thing.
Although there is one thing sitting over there, but I don't know if that's fertilizer or lime.
That one that's back here by the silos is lime. I saw the little whatchamacallit.
Lordy.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Alright, let me look at the map real quick. Yeah, there's a couple of spots that are missed. I'm gonna have to go back and spot them. But everything else should be good. I should just go to this down and back. That's over here. Finish this. And go hit those little spots that got missed. I don't really care about the corners of the field too much. Your go-to ship is Ohio? Yeah, I mean Ohio is just a Montana with 18-inch guns. Armor-wise, same thing. Got a little bit better heal, faster heal. It's got faster reload because it's only shooting 2 guns per turret.
Plus, I got to light up a band yesterday.
You got to do what?
Light up bands within a GK.
Oh.
When Aaron and I were streaming, or Aaron was streaming and I just happened to be joining him.
Shocker.
But now I lit the bands up like a Christmas tree.
Guy is always in people's streams, man.
And now he's in our fleet.
Yeah, he shouldn't be. be anyway.
I'll leave that power up to you.
I know. There's like one spot over here somewheres. Ah!
Find it.
I switched my thing. Can't see where the friggin' spot is. Okay, I got it. Now I just gotta get this spot over here. Perfect. Alright. That is this field done. We'll move on to the next one. You're in a game from somebody with the SE43 clan tag. Nice. Hope they represent well. We've got some good players, but we've got a lot of average players too.
Oh, yeah, I got my win percentage up to 59% too.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Just been on a tear lately.
Bless you. You seriously need to get yourself checked out. You've been sick for a long time.
I know.
Commonwealth cruisers.
You know what's coming next?
I don't know. That's what Prince Oregon said. I don't pay attention to what's coming out next. I just wait till it shows up and then I do what I gotta do with it.
Is the Dutch in line with the Commonwealth cruiser, or is that something else?
What?
The Dutch, you know, the one that bombards with air strikes, is that a Commonwealth?
No, that's Dutch.
Okay.
That would be part of the Dutch cruisers. Commonwealth cruisers are just British cruisers
Oh.
that are through like Australia or Canada or, you know, other parts of the Commonwealth. The British Raj. Oh, there is a little spot of weeds right here on the corner. Just like two weeds sticking up. I don't think it needs your attention.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah, you need to. I'm gonna have to like, have you go blow your nose or something. You sneezing every couple of seconds. My nose is hurting just seeing or hearing you sneeze over and over again. Alright. So that's that. Now we just gotta do the down and backs. Got into training rooms to test your Montana? Go for it. I saw Way Too Elite streaming right before I started this stream, and dude was not having a good time in standard mode, and he's saying all kinds of stuff about standards. Like, dude, we know you're new. We know that you're used to running in a division, and now you're by yourself trying to do standard. You're not having a good time. You're gonna have to either up your game to get better, or just accept that it's not gonna be fun for you. Go to place, because he likes playing the what is that called? Not standard, not AI. What's the other one? Arcade.
arcade.
Says he likes the arcade version. I've never played the arcade version. I don't know what it's like over there. But it is funny to hear a newer player complaining about the game. It's like, dude, you don't even know what's going on, let alone like why you're complaining. And the real answer for why he's complaining is the fact that he just doesn't know a whole lot about the ins and outs of the game. He doesn't have the commanders necessary to play his high-tier premium ships at a high level. So he's struggling. But, you know, it's just something he's going to have to learn. It is funny to hear, though. Alright, this field's done. On my way back. And you should be getting close to being done, too.
Mm-hmm.
See, it worked out perfect. You were worried. I don't want to do the weeding. I didn't finish that much quicker than you did. There's plenty of work to go around, Jess. But we know you like to hoe, so we'll let you do it.
Mm-hmm.
You saying you don't like to hoe?
No. Didn't say that.
Mm-hmm. See?
Something satisfying about it.
Thinking to go watch some of the Fat Electrician. Alright, Aaron. Have fun. Enjoy your YouTube. Appreciate you dropping in. Have a good night.
Yeah, we did this in the rain.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's been raining the whole time.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think fertilizing your field in the rain is a good idea. Or driving in the field when it's raining. Because I would imagine we would be making a mess of the field, but it's fine. It's a video game. Alright, so you're done?
Mm-hmm.
See? You didn't finish that much later than I did. Well, like 40 seconds. Plenty of work to go round. Alright, let me check, see if we got another honey pallet yet. Not quite. Not
Look at that.
quite.
Skittles.
We got plenty of water in our other whatchamacallits. When do we sell? It's January, right? Is when we sell sawdust?
Yes. We still got 19,763 liters left of canola and the one that keeps automatically dumping.
Gotcha.
So I've been checking that periodically.
Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. It's almost time. And by almost time, I mean it won't take that long because we don't have anything else we need to do in the meantime. Canola oil sells in, what, November? December?
I have not a clue.
Let me check real quick. I think it's December or November. November.
November.
Yep. So next
Maybe
month
that was when we're
we'll
done.
take what we've got and sell that.
Do we have anything to haul them pallets?
Huh?
Do we have anything to haul them pallets?
We've got a flatbed trailer sitting over here with honey on it.
Oh yeah.
How soon we forget.
Yep.
There's actually
10,000
nothing
liters
for
left.
sale in the sale page in the shop.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right. Is there anything else we need to do to the fields? I mean, we're at an 87% yield bonus. We're 100% fertilized. The only thing we don't have is rolling, but we don't care about that. So I
It
think we
means it's
just
starting, which means probably next year will be liming.
move forward again. So this will be sell off the canola oil that we make, as well as the honey, because the honey's already on the pallet, so I'm not worried about selling it at maximum price. Just due to the fact that it's such a minuscule amount of what we're actually making right now, it's kind of ridiculous. There's a sprayer for sale, but I feel like eventually we're going to be getting a big sprayer and we won't have to worry about it. But did you want to do that, or you want me to run it?
Do what?
Forget already?
Yep. 610 liters left of canola in here.
Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'll grab the trailer. Head your way.
Where do pallets pop up at? I don't even know where they... Oh, never mind. Holy Jesus.
Yep, there's going to be pallets.
Quite a few pallets, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I mean
there's a whole section.
it's a full-on production, so there better be quite a few pallets. That freaking thing cost us an arm and a leg. Oh my god, what is with... Oh no. We've caused so much lag that I can't hardly pick up the pallets. I'm lagging so bad.
Where are you at? Oh, I see you.
I'm loading a honey pallet onto the trailer, or at least trying. But the server lag because of all the stuff nearby is causing issues. Alright. Heading into town.
Making my way downtown.
I was gonna say, if this guy
Okay.
turns left, I'm gonna lose it.
If I had a horse that could be following you right now.
Just gonna cut across here. And we should be going up to the right. I think.
Have a good one, Fenrir.
Then a left. See you, Fenrir.
I like these pants.
Flashers because of the fog. Make sure people can see me. It's pretty cool because I've got the like realistic flashers on. So like the flashers reflect off of the rock and stuff. It's kind of cool. Ah! What in the world? The tractor just about flipped off.
Oh, I guess I did mean doing. Sorry, Fenrir. You're not leaving? Good. You're not allowed to leave, Fenrir.
Alright, so I think I go up here, make a right,
No later doing.
and then our oil mill should be up here on the left.
I'm at the street corner, boss. Is this fine?
Yep, I see you. Run around traffic, running red lights, no one cares. Alright, we should be far enough away that hopefully we can pick up the pallets. Where's the pallets? Oh.
Right here. Right here.
Yeah, let me get turned around real quick.
I don't think it's gonna auto load him, is it?
No, we gotta load them by hand. Silly. I wish they had an auto load pallet.
That's fine, it's close enough. Damn! Turn on the lights!
I figure you want some light back there while we're loading these pallets up.
Why? Why, that was weird. Why do I wanna lift? There we go.
Swear to God, if I hear you do Mario one more time.
I'm just gonna do it.
What are you doing? Girl.
Just having it. And then you push them. Ah, there we go. Get to working. Hey, it's my spot.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
Put him there.
How hard is it for you to, like...
I'm going to the furthest row. You do the front row, and then you do the little staff thingies. That's what's working in my head. Wait, did I just drop it?
Yep, so did I. I think the game...
Yeah, I do the furthest row away. You do the closest, and then you snip them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shush, get to work. Damn it.
Karma.
I can't pick things up and put them down. Can you get on there?
You just, like,
Oh,
went
there you go.
full Arnold for a second there. You said, put them
Oh,
down.
like that. Put them down. Get to the chopper. Oh, there we go. Go. Come on. That's stupid. Oh, fuck it. They look like bottles of orange juice.
Trying to
Do we even look like...
clean up your mess and do mine at the same time. God
Hey.
darn it, Jess!
I didn't do that. You did it.
Ah,
Follow you. Damn it. The wall. Damn it. Pick up, you silly bottles of canola. There wasn't it. Oh, yours.
you just slapping stuff on the trailer and going, it's all yours, good luck.
Yep, I'm fine.
Fix it, make it look pretty. Thank you.
Damn it. Here, I'll wait.
See, it doesn't take too long.
Mm-hmm.
Even with you trying to make things as difficult as possible.
No, I'm not making this difficult. No shush.
You are literally making it as difficult as possible.
No, I'm not. You know how this wouldn't be difficult? If we had auto loud.
Yeah, well, we don't have that.
Well, it blows.
Could just make you drive a forklift.
Nope.
Alright, toss that up somewhere where there's a strap.
Alright, I don't know where to go. Let me get this out of the way so you can maybe have to drive this direction.
So where are we taking these? Canola oil is selling at its highest price at the restaurant.
Where's that at?
I clicked on it. It's 1,654 miles away. Might take me a while on a tractor.
Come to back at the farm and drink some sweet tea.
Shocker. At least you're not slurping on whatever it was you were eating the last time. Eggs? It was eggs.
Yeah, it was eggs. Yeah, it was eggs.
Lord have mercy.
Well, they were good though. With Maggie Whites.
Oh, I've got to take this all the way up into that place.
Haha.
Oh, sad. You know, it's only an extra $4 per 1,000. Where's Goldcrest Valley, though? I have to rent the thing. All right. I'll do it. Gotta go up Snake Alley. All right. Put the flashers back on. I know where we're headed now. This is the place that we took the truck up last time when we were playing around. You know what I mean? That big old, like, hill with the snake way and all that stuff. Just gonna drive in a straight line and see
But yes, I can hear you.
Oh my god.
What?
I need you to calm down.
Oh,
It's so loud.
I was walking by the phone. Silly.
Calling me silly, you're the one screaming in my ear. Blow my eardrums out. Got a headset on and everything. Just like, hey, how you doing? My name's Jess. Oh god. It was crashed.
Mm,
Bless you.
thank you.
You are allowed to mute your mic once in a while. You know, that's the thing. You can try.
I figured you like hearing me all the time.
Huh?
I figured you like hearing me all the time.
No, you just don't want to mute yourself because you know you'll forget to unmute yourself and you'll just sit there and talk and nobody will hear you and I'll be like, hey, Jess, are you there? I'm muted.
Fight me!
Am I wrong?
No.
Exactly. Holy mountainside, Batman. Good thing we got some horsepower on this tractor. Dude, ain't no way people would be driving it, you crazy mother trucker. Ain't no way people would be driving up a hill like this.
I feel bad for you. I feel bad for you.
I gotta go all the way around the next curve and then up the other side.
Yep.
It's crazy.
Well, with all this money that's coming our way, do we want to expand into 8 and 9? Fields 8 and 9?
We need to like sort out our equipment first.
Equipment first? You want to do
Yeah.
equipment first? Okay.
Yeah, we want bigger equipment, right? You were the one talking about wanting bigger equipment so we get stuff done a little bit quicker.
Who said that now? That was just for the, not the tractors, for the...
Well, how are you going to get bigger stuff if you don't have bigger tractors?
Because the horsepower of the tractor I have is plenty for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's the same one I use in my own series.
Anyway, so what I'm saying is,
Bueller.
getting bigger horsepower tractors is going to allow us to get bigger equipment, which is going to then allow us to have faster ability to do all the work, and then we'll be able to do everything and do it. Yeah. Anyway, where the fuck am I supposed to sell this stuff?
Well, you just sold something. I think you just sold the honey. Ouch.
Oh. Okay,
There you
so
go.
this is the trigger to sell it.
You have to drive through it, I guess. Look at you selling all that cannoli.
Alright, that's all sold. That definitely wasn't tedious and unnecessary.
Well, we could always set up our auto.
Yeah, but then we lose a lot of money.
Alright.
What's the point of doing canola at all if we're going to lose that much money? I honestly am shocked that I didn't just crash right there coming around that corner like a maniac. Oh my god. Ain't no way this is real. Like, there's no way that this is like a normal business place for people to like try to like maneuver. This is crazy. This is oh, you stupid mother. I hate you. I hate you with every fiber of my being right now. I'm going over.
I'm watching on a mini-map and giggling.
Yeah, well, he ain't giggling. Oh my god. You're coming with me, trailer. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Why would they put production... They're forcing us to drive tractors and trailers up through this freaking monstrosity. This is evil. This is actually evil. You know what? I'm going through here. We're climbing. I'll make it. One way or another, we're going up.
You know, if you had that other truck, it probably would be easier.
You're probably not wrong. I didn't think about it. I just hooked up my freaking tractor to it. Anyway, that's done. I think next time you get to sell it.
So I already know what I'm using.
Swing it through here.
Ouch. Make sure you drive around with you.
But you don't want me to drive across our crop with a trailer that's going to destroy it?
Nope.
I actually don't think it would destroy it right now. I don't think it's at a high enough growth stage.
Test it.
I don't want to find out, but I don't think it would.
Test the corner. We got plenty. Test the corner.
I don't think it does at the first growth stage. I mean, I can check.
Just drive by the first little corner.
It's fine.
Okay.
That's what I thought. Alright. Let's drop this rock. Aw.
We sell our wood chippies in 2 months. No, Lord.
Shut this down. I might as well just hook it up to my road train. At some we need to hook all of these up next to one another.
Lord.
For the thumbnail. It'd be hilarious. I mean, look at that. 12 trailers full of freaking wood chips. That is crazy. Alright. Anyway. Oh, you're not going to be able to. You're just going to make a mess.
Who says I was connecting all of them?
Oh, you just hook it up to a trailer?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then hooking up something else. Hang on.
Hook it up what?
Yes. To the other 3.
You're not hooking up the other 3 to that.
Watch me.
Oh.
What?
You're lying. You're just in the truck. Thought you were gonna hook up the other 3 trailers to those 3.
No.
Anywho.
Because I can... There we go.
On to the next one. It's officially time to move forward. It's almost time to sell off all of our wood chips. All the tediousness of planting
Does that have to pay
and
off
harvesting.
Hang on, I gotta drive the other tractor back.
What other
Is it
tractor?
good? The one that's been sitting by the oil mill emptying itself.
Oh. Forgot about
Yeah.
that.
We already have like 6 pallets over here.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna turn this way. I'm blowing through all the lights.
You're gonna fill up the rest of the canola and then just have it
No,
sit
that
over
was the
there?
rest of the canola.
Oh, that's
No,
all
that
of
was
it?
the rest of it. That was all of it.
So it's empty now?
Yeah, it's empty. There's no canola in the TARDIS, and there's no canola in the silo.
Okay.
It was auto unloading every month.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. Like, there's almost 87,000 liters left in the
That's the rest of the
production.
133,000 that we harvested. Yep.
Perfect. All right. Well, anyway.
Close cover.
Are you done yet?
At least we know how many TARDISes we need to harvest both fields of poplar. 12.
Yep. 12 TARDISes just to harvest the poplar.
Yep.
That's so stupid. That's so dumb. We need some bigger trailers, guys. Any of you modders out there, if you want to give us like the 10 million or million liter things, that would be nice. I ain't gonna lie.
I'd be fine with 1 million.
Remember
You
the
get a million,
old,
I get a million.
the old school John Deere trailer from FS22 that had the 1 million liter capacity.
Mm-hmm.
We could use
Well,
that
we get
back.
one, I would get one, and then we would only need part of one.
Anyway, you done?
Yeah, I'm almost there. About to drive across this field with snow.
I don't even see any snow.
Oh, it's lime, never mind.
I was just say, I don't even see any snow. I know it's like snow flurries right now, but I don't see any snow on the ground.
Nah, it's just lime.
Oh, there you are. You're coming up to the gas station.
Yep. So would you want to sell this smaller tractor then if we keep the
Oh
other
yeah,
two tractors?
we would end up selling the small tractor for sure, and then we could
And then
keep
just
the
keep the
two medium tractors, and then buy two bigger
large.
tractors that we would want. Whatever we want, that's what we're gonna buy. So this will be your tractor that you're buying. Whatever you want. Okay.
Okay.
It's got to be an upgrade from what you currently have in terms of horsepower, but I'm just saying, like, whatever you want to buy, that's what you can buy. I'm not going to say you need to buy this or that. It's your tractor. You set it up the way you want it, and we'll make it work.
All right. All right, I'm dropping this off here. Okay.
All
Go ahead
right.
and move over.
It's time!
To sell all the goddamn wood chips.
And I'm pretty certain that we're going to have to go down to the dock to sell it.
Yeah, yeah. Well, at least
Which
that's
means
easy
I get to drive a road train
Yeah.
all the way down to the dock.
Yeah, just make sure you take the long way.
Yeah, I will. I know which way to go now. Alright, what's in here? Oh, there's a truck for sale, but we don't need it. It's also a Deutzfahr. It's a small one, though. We don't need it. Alright, it's time, folks.
Let's see what we can sell this at. Wood chips.
The road train is about to start.
Hang on, I'll tell you where.
It's the dock. I don't even have to look.
Well, I'm still gonna look. No, it's the animal dealer at 1,006.
I don't think we can unload bulk at the animal dealer, can we?
Yes, we can.
Well, that's nice then, because we don't have to go as far.
Yep.
Yeah, but trying to get the road train to go through the animal dealer is going to be interesting. I've done that once with 4 trailers, and that was crazy enough.
Well, good thing as soon as you unload them, you can get rid of them. So just make sure when you get rid of them, you don't get rid of the wrong one.
Well, which one is the wrong one?
I don't know. Just unload them all and then delete them all.
The road train is underway, folks. Dude, this looks so cool, I ain't gonna lie. I should have went the other direction, but still. I kinda like making all these turns with the train. It's just cool to see this many trailers making a corner. It is literally a train.
Oh shit, that was a jump. Oh shit, there's a wall there. It just rendered. Oh wait, oh, well, that's further down. I almost turned in the wrong spot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's kind of back there.
Yeah. Okay,
Oh god,
right here.
Go into the field.
Yep, you're gonna unload both right here. Oops, you're too far.
Remember,
Yeah,
you gotta like select each individual trailer to unload it as you pull forward.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see. We've got $74,000 in the bank right now.
Well, here comes the first one.
You goofy car. Don't you see that I got a goddamn train here? You know how much weight there is here? Just pulls out in front of me.
Still dumping. First one.
Paramedics says 2.45 million total.
Well, here's the next one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It should be roughly $2.4 million because it's going to end up being about.
Yeah, it's 1,006 per 1,000 liters at the moment. Next.
I'm pretty good at driving this road train, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you dump it right here. It's in this spot.
I figured as much since you're sitting there. should pull forward and get my train off of the road here. That's your first delivery.
Yep.
$604,000.
Hang on. I need to return the correct ones. Vehicles.
Just take it
Nope,
back
I'm
over.
not-
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
just
I'm
take
not
it
gonna
back
take it
over. We'll sort it out later.
So I don't want to get rid of the wrong ones. Because you and I are stacked right on top of each other. Because
Mm.
it'll tell you who has what, which one. But it's
Well,
we were
you
so
can use
close
the
to
map
it.
to click on the ones that are.
So yeah. That's alright. I'll just
What
wait.
I would do.
So it's not like it's that hard to drive 3 of these. I don't know. The direction I came, I probably could drive all 6.
I like hauling road trains, man. It's just cool. I'm sorry, it just is. It may be silly, but it's my kind of silly. See, when I went out last time, I turned to the right, went behind the barn, and I made it first try. I think turning left is definitely the easier choice here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, here I come with the last 3.
You're gonna get here about the time that I finish unloading.
Cool.
I got 2 more carts to unload. Hi, Piggy
We're
Piggy.
rolling.
Hi, Piggy
We're
Piggy
rolling
Piggy.
in metal. We're rolling in metal.
See, some people clickbait things when they say, oh, $2 million harvest or whatever. No, we knew what we were going to get. We got a $2 million harvest.
$2+ million.
2.5 million, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, the hail is fucking up this field. This poplar field, the small one.
The what?
Oh,
Oh,
the
the
hail,
hail.
all the disaster damage is really screwing
Mhm.
up that field. We might eventually have to go back and fix our bigger field too with all the bigger chunks.
Shouldn't. Should just fix itself.
I don't think so. I've never seen it fix
Just like
itself.
grass. Grass does the same thing.
Hey.
Look at that. Ah! Never mind. I spoke too early.
Mm-hmm.
I
Should have
don't-
gone the other way. Probably been better.
No, I just want it to be difficult for no reason. This is why trains derail. It's called
As soon as I dump these 3, we can get rid of all of them.
what's it called? No, I mean I'm gonna make it out of here. It's just it's I forget what it's called. It's something about when you pole on the front train and then you put tension on the middle cars. I forget what it's called, but anyway, it's an actual thing that occurs with trains that you got to be careful with. It's just funny that we had it happen in reality, because it wasn't that it hit anything. I didn't hit anything. It's just that as we turned, we put so much tension on the train that it actually flipped over the cars.
Last one. I'm surprised the animal dealer didn't get full from all these wood chips.
I don't think the animal dealer can get full. I think it's one of those productions that physically cannot get filled. There are some productions that can get filled, but not all of them can.
There's our final total.
It's much easier to just come through here, I ain't gonna lie. instead of going all the way up and around. But I do like to see the road train going around the corners. What are you doing?
Getting rid of stuff.
My ear holes.
Wow. Well, the only ones I can get rid of are the ones that
I have
actually
on
have
the
no.
back of mine.
Yeah, I think so.
Or you do have one attached to a truck. Is that the one that you can't get rid of?
Yeah, it wouldn't let me get rid of that one for some weird reason.
Alright,
Whoops.
well, I'm going to... Oops. Detach this. And then I should be able to turn my thing off. Go into the map. Click on this.
Since I'm not hauling anything.
Return. 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 Return.
I don't know why I wouldn't return the one that was still attached to that one for some weird reason.
Because it's attached.
Yeah.
If you drop it, now it becomes a thing that you can actually return. See how that works?
Hmm.
It won't let you sell or return something that's attached to a vehicle that could be still using it.
Hmm.
For obvious reasons. But look at that, guys. $2.4 million in the bank. All right, Jess. It's time for you and your Deutzfahrer to part ways.
I know.
Say
Hi,
your-
Deutzfahrer.
Say your goodbyes.
I'll sell it. I'll drive it there.
Where is your
I'll send my.
Deutzfahrer? Oh,
Get
there
over
it is.
here. Get out of my tractor.
Nope.
Get out of my.
It's
Get
going
it.
bye-bye.
No, I want to sell it. It's still
Wait,
attached.
That's yours.
Give me back my tractor.
It's gone forever.
No, give me back my tractor. I want to sell her.
Bye.
No.
I like how you're keeping up with me somehow. I'm doing 17 miles an hour. You're the fastest man on the planet.
Yep. Whee.
Thought about installing that flashlight mod that gives you super speed, but I didn't do it.
Mm-hmm. Send back with my tractor.
This tractor's
That's
not
not
the
anything.
fastest in the world, I'll give it that.
No, only goes about 25.
Oh, you had it set at 16 kilometers an hour for your speed for whatever reason. That doesn't help. Your cruise control goes 25.
Come back, tractor!
Jess is still chasing.
I literally am still ready. If I was on a horse, I'd be there already.
Anyway.
Tell me how much we get for it. No, I want to sell it.
Repair. Repaint. $18,000 to repaint that thing. Good God. $53,000 though. That's what we get out of it. Boop.
Bye, tractor.
You got here just in time to see it disappear. All right, Jess. I'm not going to tell you what I'm getting. You don't tell me what you get. We're both going to go in and buy our tractor. Whatever our dream tractor is right now, we get to pick it. And then we will look at each other's tractors when we buy it. Okay?
Okay.
Sound like a plan? All
like
right.
that harvesting fund. $2.41,2,410,179.
The main thing to remember is we need a big tractor. So we should probably get a bigger tractor. And I'm pretty confident I already know what I'm getting here.
Hey, there's a Deutzfahrer in the used vehicle sale.
So that's an articulating tractor. I don't want that.
No, okay.
What? You're talking about a Deutzfahrer now.
There's a Deutzfahrer in the used vehicle.
I kind of want it though. I kind of want it, but I don't want it. But I kind of want it. Because this would be able to do whatever we want. So would this. But I don't know what Jess is going to get. Hopefully we don't end up with the same tractor.
That'd be kind of funny.
But I'm
That
sure
would
we
be
won't.
funny.
Yeah, that wouldn't really be that much of an upgrade. I think I'd just go ahead and get the big boy. Let's just do it. This is going to be a workhorse, but it will not be capable of doing like fertilizing and stuff like that. This is simply going to be a workhorse. Just as a heads up. And we do not want any plate. All right, well, that's going to be my tractor. Boop. There she is, folks, in all her glory. The most powerful tractor in the entire game. And look at the beautiful interior. Ah, it's so good. It's got a couple little strokes, but not a lot of them. But yeah, this workhorse here should be able to get done any job that we need to get done. No matter what implement we decide to pull, it's going to pull it. No matter how big of a job we give this thing, it's going to be able to pull it. So that's why I went for this thing. I'll be interested to see what Jess comes up with, but I'm pretty sure she already knows what I got. This thing is an absolute behemoth. What up, BA? How's it going? You love it when a Poplar plan comes together, right? Oh, I saw a tractor just pop up out of nowhere next to me. It looks like it could be a booger green, so it might be a Fent or a Kloss. Given that it's green and red from what I can see, I'm gonna assume Kloss.
It is class.
Uh-huh. See? Look at my stream right now, and this is what I saw of your tractor. And I could tell what, like, brand it was. That's pretty impressive. But, holy mother of God. It's like a big version and a smaller version of my tractor. How many horsepower? Not as many as mine.
No, 653.
Also, is that an articulating tractor?
No, not really.
You say no, not really. It either is or it isn't.
No.
Does it bend in the middle?
No.
Turn your tractor. It is an articulating tractor, right? Am I crazy?
No, it doesn't bend. No, it doesn't bend.
Okay, stop. Turn left and right without moving.
Yeah.
It's an articulating tractor.
Not as much as yours.
No, mine is a fully articulating tractor for sure.
Mine doesn't wag. Mine doesn't wag as much.
Oh, yours isn't. No, yours isn't an articulating tractor. Yours is just turning tracks. You've got quad steer tracks. Okay. I thought it was an articulating because the way it was turning, I was like, oh, that's definitely an articulating. But no, it does not have a bend point. That is a solid frame. All right. Fair enough. All right, so we've got our big articulating tractor over here that's got, like I said, this thing has enough horsepower to do whatever we need. All right. And I think the very first thing that we need to look into would be a massive improvement on our ability to. Wait, how fast can that thing go?
33.
Okay, you're way faster than me. I can only do 24, 25 miles an hour.
Woo. Now's my turning radius.
Oh yeah. For the size, I've got a really good turning radius.
Mm-hmm.
That's the beauty of an articulating tractor. Really comes in handy. Like, it's a little bit weird to get used to an articulating tractor at first, if you haven't used one in a while. But once you get used to them, they are very nice, especially when you're using like big implements.
Oh shit.
I was gonna say that car pulled up next to me and they just jammed on the brakes. It's like, maybe I shouldn't be passing this gigantic tractor. But man, it feels good to have the Steiger back on the farm. Ah, so good. I miss this thing. This thing is so nasty, man. It's so big. I don't know why I did this. We're gonna probably need to go ahead and, well, you know what? Let's look at, I'll look in the shop and see what we've got in terms of implements for this thing. Because I feel like we need to start looking at upgrades for our other stuff. Because we did talk about the planters already, which are seeders. We need some sort of, preferably direct drill seeder, so we don't have to cultivate. But worst case scenario with this thing, cultivating shouldn't be a problem because we can haul, or we can pull any of the biggest cultivators. But you already talked about a planter, but the planter, we need a seeder for canola.
Yeah.
Unless you want to do like corn or something, but that would then have us required to change our header.
Nah.
All right, so let's look into seeding. So we've got seeders. The biggest seeders that we have in the game are these seed hawks. They're absolutely ridiculous. And they are direct drill seeders. So this thing has a 19.8 meter seeding, and it is a direct drill. But it also is a two-part monstrosity. So I feel like I'm going to go ahead and grab these and bring them to the farm. I don't think we need to buy two of these. I think I'm just going to buy the one. And because, I mean, you don't want multiples of these things running around the fields. So we're going to end up working in different capacities going forward. But that's fine with me. I don't know if that is a problem. Because to put it into perspective, we both had a 6 meter working width before. This thing by itself is 19.8 meters. So it's going to be much faster. Wheel brand, I think we go with the Continentals, or no, it's BKTs. BKTs is usually who I go for. Wheel setup. Oh yeah, give me the big boys. This thing's heavy, so we gotta have the thing. Seed Hawk. I like the Seed Hawk design, to be honest. So
That's the planter.
And then
Let's
this is toe between, toe behind. Honestly, I've never done the Seed Hawk. So this would connect to the tractor, and then the other thing would connect to this. The tender would connect to this. Or I could connect the tender to the tractor and connect this to the back of that. I think that's how we would do it. Yes, this would be the toe behind instead of the toe between. So we want the tender to be at the middle, and then we'll have this at the back.
Hi, Kitty. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, that makes the most
See how
sense.
the money goes.
She got the normal tracks instead of the wide tracks. That's fine. All right, let's go ahead and pick this thing up, and then I will pick up the other version, which is the actual tender itself. And again, for wheel brand, I think we go with if we can, the BKT. We could go with the tracks, actually. I do like the tracks. But do we need tracks on this thing?
Tank in the back and cedar in the middle is better.
Tank in the back and cedar in the middle is better, but it doesn't look right. Like the cedar should be at the back.
Okay.
This is tow between. Fill system is a conveyor. Wait, what? Oh.
Did you screw
No
up?
conveyor or a conveyor. So you can actually, yeah, no conveyor's fine. I don't need a conveyor on this thing. But no conveyor is fine. Seed Hawk design is fine. Do we go with the tracks? I mean, we don't have tracks on the Cedar. We've got the BKT wheels, and they are the duals. So I feel like that's probably the look we want to go with. All right, and that is tow between, so that is fine. All right, let me go head over there and pick that thing up. Whoops, I apparently was already running. Bye, Jess.
Mm-hmm.
You think you can keep up with me? But yeah. So that will take care of our thing. If you want to go ahead, I forgot. I should have just grabbed the thing while I was there. Let me turn around. Let's grab our cedars that we currently have because we're replacing them. We don't need them anymore. We don't need them anymore, man. Also, we probably ought to get rid of the rollers as well. I love how you're taking your small tractor.
What?
What's the point of buying the big tractor if you're just going to drive the small tractor? Also, you probably shouldn't drive across the field.
Sure found out.
Wait, can I drive across this?
No.
Yep, it's not at the growth stage where you destroy it. We're fine.
Mm.
Still in the first growth stage. But yeah, we'll get rid of these. We probably should have unloaded them first, but it's fine. What's a few $1,000s between friends, huh? But this old Steiger should have no problem dealing with any. Oh my God! What's wrong with you, Amazon? Good God! As if I totally didn't just cut him off. Look at that turning circle, though. God, I love it.
I got 71,979.
You could have just stayed there and then sold that one, too. Did you, like, repair and repaint it and then sell it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I did.
Alright, let's check it.
Take like repair, take like replace. Yours was 72,000. Weird.
One of them was bought used, and the other one was bought new, I think.
Bought new. Well, the used and new, but it wasn't much. Only $1,000 difference.
Or maybe, no, we bought them both new, didn't we? At the beginning of the series. So the only
Really?
difference would have been the amount of hours that were put on it, so mine was probably worth more. Or one of them had more hours because I used it, most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. This gigantic monstrosity is officially here and hooked up. I just want to make sure that everything is connected on this thing. It appears that tubes are here, but they don't appear to be going to the back. Maybe I'd have to unfold it first for the tubes to come out. I kind of want to plant now, I ain't gonna lie. Like we have $975,000 left in the bank. Kind of feel like wait for this freaking car to go through. I guarantee he's gonna turn my way. I knew it. Knew he was gonna turn my way and cause problems. Look at this planter, dude. Isn't this crazy? Okay. I gotta get used to the articulation again.
I don't.
Well, we've got some large equipment on the farm all of a sudden. Very large equipment. Like, equipment that makes our freaking harvester look tiny. To put that into perspective. Alright, so if we unfold...
We got the funk.
Does that allow the hoses to connect? It should. I don't even want to know what was happening there. Why are these not connecting? This is at the back. Why is this at the back?
So maybe it is supposed to be the other way. Who
Oh
knows?
my god, this thing is supposed to turn around the other direction? That's silly. So I gotta drop the rear and then pick it up from the other side.
Quake says you made it the wrong configuration.
No, it's the tow behind configuration. But the thing is, like, you've got to drop it and then pick it up from the other side. I didn't know that. So it's got a transporting side and then it's got a operating side. Question mark? Oops. Help if I turn the right direction. I'm so confused. Alright, let me try that. I'll try switching the configuration over to the tow between. Maybe that's what they meant. Like, when I thought of tow between and tow behind, the first thing that came to mind was that this would be dragged behind the tender, so it would be the tow behind. Clearly that's not the case. Clearly I need to make this tow between as well, because we plan on using the tender with it, and I think that's what it means. So they just said it weirdly. It should say with tender or without tender is what it should say. Alright, we should be able to just pull it up here though, and then change it over. I don't think it'll even cost us anything. So if we go in here and we go to the tow between, okay. Would you connect to the goddamn thing already? Thank you. Now we pull this back over there and hook it up to the tender, and it should hook up to the tender correctly with pipes and all. One of the downsides of having gigantic equipment is the collisions on everything. Alright. Did you flip this around on me?
No, why?
Oh, it just looks weird. I thought you were playing a joke on me.
Nope. See our new roller?
No, I didn't.
They're shiny and blue.
Are you sure you didn't flip this around on me?
No, I didn't flip it around.
Oh, I tried to pick up from the other side of it. That's what I tried to do. Alright, flip this around.
27.5 meter working width of all-purpose rolling power.
Oh god. Dude, I gotta get used to reversing with an articulating tractor again. There we go. Now she hooks up. Now she's all connected. Alright, we got her. We got her all connected up now. She fancy.
What's the range of this thing?
Basically 20 meters working with.
So which means I would handle the rolling then.
Basically, yeah.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead and fill this thing up.
Okay. Do we have to unfold it like we had to do for the other ones?
No, it's got a seed tender, so I should be able to just pull up here.
Cool.
And put some stuff in here. Start
How much
filling.
fertilizer?
I'm gonna put fertilizer in it first. Hopefully it's got two. I didn't think about that. Hopefully it's got two different bins. Okay, it does. So it's got a fertilizer and a seed bin. We good. Good to know. Alright, and then we should be able to pull forward. And then... Am I too far away?
Ooh.
Alright, let me loop back around. Oh my god. Oh god. Why does that have collision? Why does it have collision? It's a good thing I can back up. Alright, so for future advice, leave the goddamn planter or seeder while you're filling up the tender. Because collision. Am I crazy?
Why is it not filling it up?
Turn on additional tank. Of course turn on the additional tank. What in the world? Why won't it let me fill it? I'm confused. Oh god. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle.
Fill up that too much with fertilizer?
No, it's got two tanks. I can see them both. But it's not letting me...
Hmm.
See. Open. Close. There's a second tank. I can see it. Why can't I, like, actually open that second...
Oh, the smaller one down. Oh, the seed hawk thing right here.
Yeah,
This one.
there's, like, literally a tank right there that... should be available.
Hmm.
That's unload. We don't want to do that. Surely it doesn't have to be attached to the seeder to actually get seeds. That would be silly. But I'll try anything at this point. That tree needs to go.
Which tree?
These trees right here. Somewhere. gonna try something. Bear with me. Look how big this thing is. I've never used this thing before, so I have no idea how this is supposed to work. Can you tell? Alright, so that would be turning it on. Turn on the additional tank. Can we fill it? I'm about to do something that I'm probably going to regret. I'm going to unload the fertilizer.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to try to fill this thing with seeds. And then try to fill it with fertilizer. There's clearly like 3 separate tanks here. Am I crazy? So why is it only filling up 1 tank?
This thing seems like it's a hassle.
Yeah, well, you're not wrong. It's definitely been that so far. I don't understand why it won't let me fill it up. Oh my god, no, I just moved the junk over. Do I have to open it by hand or something? We've clearly got 2 more tanks right here that could be filled up. Why does it not work? Let me look at this seeder again. So by looking at this, it is capable of holding 21,800 liters worth of stuff. We definitely don't have 21,800 liters worth of stuff in it. I have an idea of why it probably isn't holding that. And if I had to guess, it's going to drive me crazy. But I'm betting that we need a forklift of some kind to pick up a big bag and dump into it. It's not triggering the thing. I think we'll have to load this the old-fashioned way. So, we already have seeds on this thing. Let me reverse away from everything real quick. I'm gonna say, can you pick that up and like try to hover it over top of the machine?
Yeah, I can try.
Here, let me just grab it real quick. Can't see anything because I'm glitching. Dude, what is with the tires on this freaking trailer? Okay, let me climb up, I guess. God darn it. Urgh. This should be working. You don't need to unfold that. It shouldn't be the thing. I don't understand why these won't unload. You have to select the other tank.
And it won't let you turn on the additional tank.
that's that.
I don't think it's liquid fertilizer. These tanks aren't liquid.
It's not liquid, no. Because I just had solid fertilizer in here, hence how we had the thing. Yeah, now it won't even let me select the other additional tank. And I hate that these rails don't have collision, so you just like fly off of it. Alright, well, this thing is becoming more of a freaking hassle than it's worth. But, let me try this. Bloop! And we'll load all the fertilizer in first.
Did you take all the seeds out?
Yeah, I dumped all the seeds out so I could load the fertilizer back in. If you want to bring me some more fertilizer, we'll grab them, throw them in there. Because at least with the fertilizer, it allowed me to turn on the additional tank, and I'm wondering if I can fill... Oh my god, we grabbed the same one out of all of them? Out of all of them!
Mm-hmm.
How did we manage to grab the exact same one? Oh my god. The glitchiness of this thing. Like, why is it so glitchy? And then I'm on a fucking server, so every time I go to grab something, I drop it. Okay, that's that one up there. This next one. That up there. Ow! God darn game. Ugh. Rank 65, thank you for the $5. You need the conveyor to fill the other tanks. I mean, that's starting to make sense now, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I didn't think it was necessary to get the conveyor, because, like, we weren't gonna fill it this way. We have a silo to fill it, but now that we're starting to have this much trouble, I think the conveyor is going to be necessary. And thank you for the $5 bomb. Appreciate you, my dude. Appreciate the help. It's just annoying that that's the case. Because, like, you can clearly load in through the top of this. That's why they have covers. You should be able to load them. I never have dealt with this thing in my life. But yeah, if this doesn't work, then yes, we will just simply grab the conveyor. Oh my god, I hate that! Why does it just fling it? Ugh. Such an unnecessary pain in the neck. Yeah, it's still not working. Alright, fuck it. really. It lands on the tire now. Couldn't set it on the tire earlier. Alright, let me take this over there real quick. Shit. Get the seeder out the way. And then I'll take the tender over there, I'll get the conveyor hooked up to it, and then we should be able to fill. Again, it's all part of, like, not knowing, like, new equipment. Like, I've never used this thing in my life. I've seen it, and I've never had an opportunity to use it. So, this is the first chance. Might be the last time I use this thing. Ever. But, yeah, we'll take it over here to our little shop area. Get the conveyor put on it. I don't even think it'll cost us anything, but get the conveyor put on it. We'll be able to fill her up. I just think that's dumb. Like, why do you need the conveyor to fill up the other tanks? It doesn't make any sense. Alright. Where's the conveyor? Give me the conveyor. It was $5,500 for the conveyor. Alright. Can we turn... how do we put the conveyor back in? Seriously, how do you put the conveyor back in? Okay, that changes to the next tank. That changes to the final tank.
And actually, I think are you not rotating it in?
And then, okay, so you just keep hitting the button. Got it. Lord have mercy, this thing is a gigantic pain in the neck. Alright, well, tell you what. Since we already have the things, let's go ahead and put more fertilizer into the second tank. Because we go through more fertilizer than we go through seed anyway. So I'm going to go ahead and click this. Should be able to click... Oh, I'm not going to be allowed to use this. It's not going to show up as filling. Well, this thing is just being a pain in the butt. Alright, you should be able to just hover that over top. And hold that phone, actually. Ah! Yeah. There we go. Put it into the back. Oh, shit.
Wait, what happened? What'd you do?
Well, I'm ruining everything. It's fine. I'll figure it out one way or another. At least we know how to get it working now. Even if it is obnoxious. Welcome everybody to the stream. Appreciate you guys. Sorry about this being a pain in the neck. But yeah, as you can see, we're new to the fanciness. Alright, that has been filled up.
I have to hold it up.
Alright. Go ahead and put the rest of the seeds in the final tank, I guess. We have 5,600 liters of fertilizer in that front tank. And then seeds right now, we currently have 2,000 liters. So whatever you can get in there would be great. In the future, I would like to use the big tank for the fertilizer and then the 2 smaller tanks for seeds. But that's for future us to figure out. At least now we know what the f we're doing. Let me pull forward, and that way you ain't gotta walk as far. Isn't that nice of me? Being so considerate.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you so much, Rank, for letting us know.
Is that it? No, never mind, there it is.
I was gonna say, no, it's got plenty of room. This thing can hold like 20-some thousand liters. And we currently have like 8,000 liters of stuff in it. What up, Adam? Appreciate you dropping in.
What the fuck?
If nothing else, I think you guys should at least get a giggle out of our goofiness. Because This whole situation has been an interesting one. Just a little bit interesting, anyway. Alright, you should be able to put that last one in there. And then what we'll do is we'll just use what we have in here, and then we'll try to sort the rest out later. And like I said, for the big tank, I would like to fill it up for fertilizer at some point, and then use the 2 smaller tanks for seeds. Because we're going to use more fertilizer than we use seeds anyway.
Yeah.
But
Alright.
that's fine. That works. Now we just fold this thing up. It goes away. Packs up nice and neat. And then I take this over here and put it on the thing. It is unfortunate that the like conveyor can't fill out of the silo though. So that means we'll have to be buying our bags at the store, like big bags at the store.
Yep.
Oh god. I zigged when I should have zagged. There we go. Perfect! Now I want to uninstall the game and never play it again. Good lord! Alright. So that was more of a pain in the neck than it's worth, but hey, you know what? We learned something new. A valuable new skill. You've got your gigantic roller that you've always wanted. I've got a brand new planter or seeder that will make short work of any of our fields that we end up doing from here on out. We have $901,000 in the bank, and we have the ability to buy some land. So the next question is, what do we want to buy? Now,
8 and 9.
if we look at the map, I know you're saying 8 and 9, but 9 currently has parsnips on it. So if we would buy that, we would have to till it under or harvest the parsnips. I think that's parsnips. It might be sugar beets or something.
Well, nothing. No one. There's nothing on field 2.
I was going to say the fields to our right were the ones that I was thinking, the bigger fields. We could make that into a massive field and showcase this thing like right now. And on top of that, didn't you just say something about potentially starting a cattle farm?
Yeah. Well, dairy farm, but yeah.
Right. So, yeah, so this has sugar beets. It's already been harvested. Okay. So we've got a couple of options. All right. So hear me out. If we look at the map, we have 8 and 9. Let me look at the farmland so I can see how much we're costing. So 8 and 9. Pull up the old calculator. So farmland 9 is 244, 248. Plus farmland 8 is 264, 936. So if we buy those two, that is $509,000. Okay.
By farmland 2, it's 476,000.
Right. Farmland 2 is 476,000. And then farmland 1 right next to it is another 203,000. That's 679,000. Now, that's 8.4 plus 19, so that's going to be about 27 acres. Whereas the other two is going to get us another 20 acres. So we get more land if we go for 2 and 1. But it is going to cost us a little bit more to get those. So the question is, what do you think? Do we go for 2 in 1 and do your cattle farm area over there where we buy the land, make it into a giant grass field, and then you plant you put your cattle farm down on like the 1 plot, and then you have a gigantic grass area for the rest of it?
I mean, we could do that, but we're not going to be able to afford the building I need until
The next harvest.
until next year. The next harvest. That's why I was like, we can buy the land now.
I was going to say, we can buy the land now, seed it for grass, combine the fields and everything.
Yeah.
let's go ahead and do that. Let's go, boop. This is going to be bought. So we are expanding.
Two
What?
does need line. Two will need line.
That's fine. We'll take care of that once we actually go through and get the areas put together. The next thing we will need is I'm going to disconnect my tractor. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Disconnect my tractor, and I think we should pick up a plow of some kind.
I got it.
Wait, you already got it?
Yeah, because you bought that you put the lizard mod in here, so it's gonna make 10 times easier.
Okay. Did you already rent it or
I already
did you
got
buy
it. No, I bought it.
Is it at the store?
Yep, it's at the store.
Okay. I'll go pick that up real quick, and then we will combine our property over here into one massive field. So we just added another 27 acres to our overall property, adding all of this beautiful land right here. This is going to be a massive grass field for a massive dairy farm. Right?
Yep.
Perfect.
Because I need grass, I need hay, and I need silage, which I can get all three from one grass field.
Exactly. And that's what I was thinking is we go for a big enough area, you're going to have the ability to have a pasture area.
Yep.
But also you're going to have the ability for having like...
And also if we're going to be harvesting every 3 months, roughly 3 times a year, one can be a grass harvest, one can be a silage harvest, the other one can be a hay harvest, and we can sell off whatever we don't need.
Sounds like
the only thing I won't be able to get was straw, which does Canola produce straw?
No. No.
So we would just have to buy the straw, which is cheap.
I mean, we could start doing cereal crops, or we could buy the straw.
For now, we can just buy the straw until we add more.
Alright, let's go ahead and allow create
I mean,
field.
we could always do a smaller field for straw, but I mean, that'd be kind of dumb.
Set this
This is
down,
really
go forward.
doesn't produce that.
Alright. Dude, this thing is going to make short work of this little work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a 12-meter working with, so...
And like I said, not only that, like, it's the Steiger. The Steiger is going to just eat this for dinner. Like, it does not care that it's pulling this little tiny subsoiler behind it. Like, we got 775 horsepower. It is not giving a darn that there's a little subsoiler behind this thing. I'm pulling this thing at 12 miles an hour at the moment. Do cows moo? Yeah. What up, Dr. Van Gelder? Good to see you as well. Launched the Bean Cracker 5000. Slow down, don't want to go over the line. There's a little bit of a oopsie doodle. Alright. Perfect. Alright, so that is those two fields combined. That's all it took. Just little thing. And you already bought this, right? This is ours?
Yes, that is ours.
Okay, I'll bring it over and store it. We're gonna get plenty of use out of this thing, don't worry. But this is just the beginning. But yeah, the Steiger did not give a damn about that. Now, we can't plant in January, right, grass? I think we have to wait till March. Want to look that up real quick?
Yeah.
Pretty sure we can't plant
Grass
until...
is March. Yeah, grass is March.
Okay. So we'll have to wait till March before we can plant that. I can't remember if this thing can be set down without being folded. I think I have to unfold it to set it down.
No, it can be set down, folded up.
Okay. And then I'll do that. Boop. Perfect. It just glitches through the ground. My tractor over here is getting a little bit of tractor envy going on. My old tractor, the old McCormick, is sitting there going, what did I do wrong? It's like, you didn't do anything. I just need bigger tractors. All right, so we can go forward into March and get ready to do our first grass planting for your gigantic moo farm later on.
I was gonna do
And
mine.
worst case scenario, yeah, if you want to go ahead and lime it, I mean, that's fine. You've already got the tender and everything for that, right?
Yep, it's all ready to go.
Perfect. Perfect, man. All right, well, I will head that direction with my gigantic seeder. We will set this to seed grass. So we will be ready to do that. She's going to go ahead and lime. I'm going to pull this thing over into the neighbor's field until you're done liming.
I think so, Fenrir. I think it is.
That's what I'm saying. This is like the perfect area for a big grass field for a cattle farm, man. It's so flat. It's perfect. That's why I was like, if we're going to do it, we got the money right now to go ahead and buy the stuff, so it makes sense to just go ahead and do it.
It just booted me.
What?
The server just booted me. Hang on.
What'd you do that for?
You didn't do shit.
You're over here running lime out into the field. Hold that thought. Let me get you under control.
That's weird. Huh.
Are you back in
Yeah, I
this?
clicked them. No, I'm still loading in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it ended my stream and it booted me all the way off.
Oh, then. Oh, dear God.
So. Alright, I'm now back in.
Okay. If you are back, I'm going to finish this little pass right here, and then I'll stop, and then you
Let me
can...
in my tractor.
It's because I'm in your tractor at the moment. You were just spraying... Ah! Good Lord, you red turd. Alright. I am going to get out of your tractor. You should be able to jump in your tractor now.
Okay, hang on. This is episode 8, right?
Yes. Yeah,
Going
we
back
we
live.
still have the old tractors. So we're not getting rid of them. We got rid of the Deutzfahr because there's no reason to keep a small tractor around currently. We have 2 medium tractors that are still around, and then we have our new massive tractors to take care of all the other stuff. So yeah, we should be good. And that'll help us for being able to do multiple things in the future as well. So like if we ever get to a point where we need to have like somebody liming, somebody seeding, somebody doing whatever, we can use AI to help us do all that stuff too. But Jess is going to go ahead and hit this gigantic field, 27 acres of what's going to be grass. So that's going to be pretty epic.
It's me out, Fenrir. It's, I don't know, the game crashed on me. Is that not rendering, or is... Oh, never mind, I think it hit it. I don't think you plowed over here. You didn't.
I only plowed the area that was right there to combine the fields.
Well, then
Like,
it's
I
not
didn't
in my
extend the
rendering.
field or anything like that, because
No,
it's
no,
already...
my rendering is extremely slow. My rendering is, like, really off, then.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. You just got booted, and now you're coming back in, so it's got to load everything again. But, anyway, yeah, the road's gone. It's all one field. You should be good to go. Once you get that all fertilized... Oh, wait, you're liming. Oh, wait, you got a big tender.
Yep.
I forgot. You got the big tenders, so that should make liming a little bit easier for you.
Actually, I'm about to be empty in a second.
I was gonna say you're gonna need a lot of lime for that big of a field, for sure.
Yep. All right, and I'm...
Didn't even get one full pass. Of course, it is a 42 meter working width.
Yeah.
But it won't take her too long. She'll get that done, and then once she gets a couple of passes in, then I'll start planting seed and grass.
No, we can't do that until March.
Oh yeah, forgot about that. What did I pull over here for then?
I guess I can chill there until March.
Yeah, I'm not gonna leave it here until March. That's just rude. It's one thing to pull into a neighbor's field that's just limed at the moment, but to do it for several months seems kind of rude.
Yeah, it's only 2.
We'll just pull it over here into our field now that you've got this section limed.
It's too far.
There is a little bit of hail damage on this field, but
Stop! God damn it.
what'd you do?
Oh, I filled this stupid thing with fertilizer and that's... God damn it. Oh, and the thing tipped, so I can't grab onto it.
Oh,
It's-
goodness.
Fucking A.
How many times has Jess misclicked during this series so far? We're only 8 episodes in, but between the Poplar pallets that she's bought, the fertilizer in the wrong thing, this
God
is
damn it.
not the first time.
Come help me, woman.
What do you want me to do?
Come push this stupid thing down.
Want me
Like, it won't grab onto it because it's that high.
It's because you still have the fertilizer spreader on the back.
And I can't grab it to do anything.
All right.
Like, even if I... Help me!
I'm on my way with the Steiger.
It's a tiger from World of Tanks.
Did you learn your lesson?
No. God damn it. Fucking stupid thing. I don't know why the fuck it was set on fertilizer.
I
when
need you to
asked me
calm the
that-
fuck down, okay? This is a
No.
farming game. It's supposed
No.
to be chill.
Where? Yay!
You're welcome. Fortunately, you only filled up the little tank with fertilizer, not the gigantic one. So, unloading that's not going to be an issue. Plus, we can always throw those into the big thing. That's,
The only problem is I can't. Never mind. Never mind.
I think they unload to the right, so try not to throw them into the field.
There you go.
Or just unload them where you're at, and they'll be in the way. It's fine.
Work for me. Start filling. Lime.
Lime. You put the lime in the coconut, remember? Oh dear God, what have you done?
What? I'm getting more lime.
What was that?
Holy fuck.
Frame drop, man. It's crazy.
Oh.
I feel like I'm back to my logging server, or logging playthrough where I had like 800 logs stacked on top of each other.
Not gonna lie, this stupid harvester.
Alright. Put the fertilizer out of the way so you're not in the way. Alright. Is there anything else you need
Nope.
before things go horrifically wrong?
Nope.
Try to load the seeds into the auger trailer, then into the seeder. What auger trailer? We don't have an auger trailer, other than the conveyor that we just put on the big thing. We don't actually have an auger trailer. I guess I could go ahead and help you. Well, because we don't have another lime spreader. We have a regular fertilizer thingy-majig. So I can't help you. I guess I could fill this one up with lime. That way all you gotta do is swap when you get over here.
Oh, the red one?
I could fill this trailer up with lime and then you could just swap it. I don't know if it's going to be any faster, but it's a thought. Conversely, I could just buy another lime spreader and do that as well. Alright, so that's a seed tank, fertilizer spreader. We want this, I believe. And then
Orange.
massive tank, transport wheels. I guess. Nah, it's not needed. Anti-mud guards, don't care. Attachers. Trailer hitch? No, we don't need that. Because we're putting this on the back of a thingamajig. Yes for a cover. Main color, that's all fine. Alright, buy it. Alright. I got a second limer.
Mm.
What
Yeah, I can see it over
the
there.
fuck? There's
Right.
some weird shit happening with this fucking trailer. I've got a PTO drive shaft going about 60 fucking feet long right now. Okay, it's back to normal. Boy, there's some weird stuff going on. I think I need to restart the server. What in the world is going on? Okay, so this mod may need an update. I'm gonna have
What
to
mod?
check the Lime extension trailer thingamajig,
Hmm.
the big one.
Why? What's wrong?
Oh, you know, just the fact that it's like not actually attached to my trailer or to my
Oh.
tractor. It's like not actually attached. I'm like dragging it by a drive shaft that gets rubber banded.
Hmm.
All right. Well, while we're doing that, I should be able to just drive onto the field now. It is a 42-meter working width.
Alright, with one headlands pass.
Booyah. And I'm assuming this is the area that you haven't done yet, so.
Alright, I'm all out. Let me know if you want me to fill up again. Still has 3 passes over here.
I've got 7,500 liters in mine.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know if that's going to be enough or not.
About it.
I didn't fill up the actual little spreader. I just filled up the tender itself and jumped on it. It seems to have fixed itself for the moment. It's no longer stretching. Was pretty comical though. Oh, there it goes again.
Damn it, it did it. No, I didn't want you to pick up the solid fertilizer, you dumbass. Fucking. God damn it.
Girl. Right. This is operator error at its finest. You can't blame the game for this one.
No, I'm blaming the game for this one because it's fucking stupid as shit. But I'm just gonna waste this fertilizer because it's bullshit. I didn't want
I
to
have
pick
too
up,
many
I was
mods. I don't know if I have too many mods. Because like I said, it's only 1 gigabyte of mods. But the server is struggling. One way or the other. We haven't shut the server down since the last one. Because Jess was still using it. And I normally shut the server down, but I didn't. So the server might need reset. Might need to update some of these mods. I don't know. Either way, not that big a deal. One thing's for certain, having two people capable of liming with this 42-meter working width is going to be nice. Because now we can jump back and forth between them. Like, while you're filling up, I can be liming, and then while I'm filling up, you're liming, so we'll be able to knock things out pretty quickly when it comes to liming. Yeah, you're going to need at least 2 more rows, and then I'm going to probably run out right as I get to the end of this row. It might just be 1 more row, but I think it's 2. And then, like I said, I'm going to run out right as I get to the end of this row, I think. So you might need to finish... Yep, right there it is. So you'll have to finish that row. Ah! Oh, God. Yep, there it is. There's the car crashing into my drive shaft from a PTO. Now I'm going to... Oh wait, we want to fill this up. I'll fill it up with lime and then set it. That way it's a little heavier and it doesn't flip over. Plus, it lowers the opportunity for Jess to screw it up. It is funny though. You gotta admit, it is at least a little funny. It's a little funny. Okay, that's full. Put lime in that as well. That gives us 11,700 liters of lime. Now you should be able to finish that field, right?
Yep.
Okay. And I'll go ahead and set this down over here.
We are buying the big lawnmower, right?
You're already talking about that? What do you need that for?
I'm using a little ass lawnmower.
Honestly, for the size, like, is that better, or is there like a mower that would be better for our bigger tractors?
You're crazy.
I'm serious. Like, would our tractors be able to use a bigger mower than the little Big M thing would be able to? That's what I'm going to look at real quick. Because you also need to be able to make hay, so you're going to need a tedder, right? So right out the gate, the first thing that comes to mind for a mower is the windrower, the MacDon pack.
Yeah, I saw it.
You have the MacDon, right?
Yeah, I do.
But the MacDon only has a working width of 5 meters for the mower.
Yeah, they're on their fucking 9. That ain't happening.
It's not ideal.
Nope.
So the next thing would be to simply look at, for grassland, mowers. What is the biggest mower available? Well, the Big M, which costs $500,000, has a 10-meter working width. Okay. Other than that, you do have slightly smaller mowers that you can use. Yeah, none of them are particularly massive. The Big M is the 10 meters, $500,000. Is that ideal?
Hang on.
I mean, you could literally get a Samaz pull-behind mower that has a 9.4 meter working width, which is essentially the same working width that you already have on the Big M, for $70,000 instead of $500,000.
Yeah.
And it comes with the added bonus of being able to have a conveyor on the back of it that it allows you to put it in windrows right out the gate, which makes baling it easier or whatever you got to do. The Samaz is pretty fancy. But I'll let you make the call on that. You're the cattle owner, so whatever you want to do. If you want to go for the crone, we'll have to put a $500,000 aside for that. But as far as tedder and all that stuff goes, like you're gonna need a tedder, you're gonna need you know, a baler for silage.
Baler. Yeah.
Like, it's gonna be expensive. Our whole next harvest is gonna be setting up your cattle farm.
Yep.
Man, I heard the noise of your
Lucky.
tractor backing in, and I thought it was my tractor still on, so I went and shut it off and turned it on.
What's up, Lucky? You're back. Oh my god, this thing is killing me, smells.
Alright.
Disconnect, you hunk of shit.
What are you
Thank
doing?
you.
Relax, girl. Good lord. Are you okay?
Hmm?
Do you need a hug? I feel like you need a
Yeah.
hug.
Need a hug.
Alright. So we're done with January. We can move forward.
Yeah, now we can move forward to March.
Okay, let's go into March.
Because the one side of the field is 50% fertilized, but you'll get that with the
Yeah, I was gonna
plant,
say we fertilize while we're planting the grass, so that's not a problem.
It's I'm gonna need a mower right away anyway. Not right off the bat. At least 3 months after the first plant.
Right.
Maybe I can find one that's on for sale. Oh, wait a minute.
There's a baler for sale, but
There is a baler, yeah. Is that wrapped though?
it does not have a wrapper. It's just a regular round baler. So you'd have to get a wrapper if that was the case. There is a wrapper, the John Deere one. John Deere is a wrapper that has a baler. The maximum size is only 125 meters though, so that would be a lot of bales.
Yeah.
Let me look, see if there's a different. Nope. Nope.
Yeah, the only thing though is I would have to have 2 separate bales, especially if I want to do grass or silage, depending on when. Because grass just comes in as grass. Or we can just use a full harvester.
So, well, I mean, we already have the attachments to do like forage harvesting on our tractors.
Yeah, because I would just need it to pick up, like in a trailer, a forage trailer for the grass. I wouldn't have to bale those. That could just be dumped straight in as is.
Right.
And then for the baling, hay would have to be baled, which doesn't need to be wrapped. And then the silage would have to be wrapped and then let sit.
Right.
We're gonna need 3 different. We're gonna need 3 different things.
Well, you're gonna need a lot of things. That's what I'm saying. We don't have to harvest the stuff right off the bat. Like, we don't have to worry about that right now. I don't think that's the right baler for you because that's going to be a lot of small bales.
Yeah,
Those are only 125 centimeter, 125 centimeter bales. You would want to be bigger than that, probably. If I had to guess.
240s, I think, is the biggest.
I think you could do 280s, but I don't know if there's any wrappers that can do a 280, except the sausage maker. Okay, let's go ahead and go forward. I'll get started on the planting of your grass.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to roll it? Probably not.
Hell no.
At the end of the day, it's grass. Now, you could roll it, but you don't really need to. All right.
No. The only thing I'm going to put is silage out of here.
We've got a couple of trailers in here, but none of them are actually useful for us. All right. Well, let me jump in the old Steiger and get this party rolling. Wait, what's my horn sound like? Don't tell me it's a little beep beep horn. Oh, it's a little beep beep horn. Ah.
Hey, what's mine? Let's see what mine.
I hate it. It's probably a little beep beep horn too.
Hang on, I can't even hear it. Nope, mine's a fucking truck horn.
Really?
Yep.
Is yours a mod?
Hmm.
Is yours a mod?
No, mine's the base game tractor.
And it comes with a
Hmm.
truck horn.
Yep.
I'm not jelly.
Mhm.
Not even a little. Alright. Unfold the cedar. Almost bought a
Unfold
horse.
something.
Alright, we are going to set up our steering assist.
Anyway, so no idea.
Oops. Let's get this thing set up. Oh dear lord, I have made errors already.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop Canola again tomorrow.
Don't look over here. I have just made a mess. I was doing really well, but I'm starting to get tired, so my skills have died off completely.
Let's see.
I'm
Ground balers.
thinking in reverse.
Huh.
Alright, whatever. We are already set for grass, so we are going to turn it on. We are going to turn on the cedar. We are going to lower the cedar. And we are going to get this party started.
Let's have 180, 150, 125. Oh, wait, there's lower. Oh, wait,
You're mumbling a lot. I have no idea what you're saying.
I'm just saying how many
What up, Overland?
centimeters.
What up, Jacob? Appreciate you dropping in as well.
180.
We're making a big old grass field for Jess's eventual dairy farm.
Yeah.
It's going to be a while before we get a chance to do the dairy farm, but this will get us a good start anyway.
The largest is 180. Although I did find something that would be useful. The ZR5 1200.
You're just going to rattle off numbers. I have no idea what you're talking about.
It's an actual vehicle. Instead of pulling a baler behind you, it's an actual vehicle that bales
Oh, yeah. I don't think you want
it.
that.
Well, it does 180.
It's a self-propelled baler, and
Yeah.
from what I understand, nobody likes it. Everybody
Really?
that I've seen use it don't like it. It's got a really small pickup radius compared to the base game balers and stuff. So like
Hmm.
it just gets annoying from what I understand. I mean, you could try it if you want. You're the one's going to be using it, so it's up to you, but from what I've seen on other people's playthroughs, most people have not enjoyed it.
Turns loose straw, grass, or hay into the
Yeah,
convenient bales.
Our server
And then I
needs
would
to be
go back
reset.
past it. Yeah, and then I have to go past it and wrap them up. There's none that are like together with the wrappers together.
None what? That doesn't have the wrapper.
No, so any of remember how we had the quick bale that could wrap
Yeah, the
that would turn it down
Vicon,
and
the
wrap?
Vicon fast bail and all that stuff.
Yeah, they don't have that on there.
Yeah, it was a mod. I think the Vicon fast bail is a mod that's available, but I haven't installed it. This cedar is pretty immense. It is a sight to behold. We're working on a 27-acre field, and it doesn't look that big compared to like what the amount of land I'm working at once. Like, just looking over the field, I'm like, ah, it's not that big of a field. It's 27 acres. It's a pretty good sized field. Don't forget to roll. We're probably not going to roll it.
Hey, nothing rolling.
Even though Jess did just buy a brand new big roller.
I buy a brand new roller. I guess I should use it.
But it'll only work for the first time because it's not a grassland roller.
Yep. How many Headlands passes are you doing? One?
I don't know. I'm just on the first one at the moment. I'll have to go back over areas that I missed because I'm just like going, not trying to make it perfect right out the gate. I know I'm going to have a couple of areas that I'll have to retouch up. Thankfully it's limed, so any place that didn't get touched should be pretty easily visible.
Mm-hmm.
It's a pretty impressive sight though, isn't it? This thing is a monster. And it should be fertilizing, so everything should be fine on that side of things too. What up, Fenrir? Yeah, the server caught Jess's virus and I'm next. That's what you meant by that. I was like, what do you mean I'm next? Never mind. I read your previous comments. I should be able to go to the end of this and then get ready to circle it back. Oh my god, these fucking traffic, man. Why is it that no matter what you're doing, the traffic is perfectly timed to show up at the worst possible moment? It's like, oh, you're about to do a turn. Let me just program this truck to show up as soon as you get to the road. You never see any cars or anything just driving around most of the time. The moment you get near a road, they just pop up. They're like, oh, I'm here. I'm here to ruin your day. Feeling better now that you got some food in you? Did it include some Chipotle barbecue sauce?
Yeah.
That makes me feel better. I know that. I'm getting tired though. Yeah, see? I'm not the only one apparently. I'm gonna knock out these couple of spots that are missed over here and then we'll get the rest. Bless you.
What's me coughing?
It's something. Girl, you need to get checked. I know I keep saying that, but seriously.
I mean, I don't know what they're going to do for me. They can't. There's nothing they can really do.
I don't know, but whatever's going on, it ain't getting better. Or at least it hasn't over the past several weeks. Seems like you've been sick for 4 or 5 weeks now. That's not normal.
I know.
Just a concerned friend is all.
We can go to patient first tomorrow.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm not going to force you to do anything. I'm just saying, like, it seems like you've been sick for a long time. It doesn't seem to be getting better, so it might be time to get checked.
Yeah.
But also, I don't, know what your situation is and everything, so I'm not going to, like, force you to do anything. You know that. I know how expensive everything is, too. Oh, good lord. Reverse. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm losing it. My brain's not working, man. I'm so tired. so hard to like brain right now.
You're just gonna finish up the grass planting and call it.
Probably. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Just a mess. How am I screwing this up so bad? It's impressive. I'm usually pretty good at reversing, but my brain is just not working right now. With the articulated tractor and then the trailer and then the seeder on the back of that, like my brain is just scrambled. How many head of moo juice makers are you planning on? We don't know yet. It'll be once she places the building, she'll be able to set up a pasture. I plan on making the entire field a grass field, and then when she places her building, she should be able to set up a pasture area. That'll determine how many cows she can hold, I think.
Yeah.
And then from there,
So the baseline can hold 96 cows by itself.
right. And then if you increase an extra area for pasture, it should increase that.
Mm-hmm.
At least I think. I don't know. I've not done it.
Okay.
That's how it works for the
Okay.
sheep and the goats, though.
That's how it works for the horses too.
But anyway, so that'll allow her to have quite a few moo makers.
Lots of moves. And we're doing buffalo milk.
She's making moves.
Making buffalo milk.
Did you hear me?
Yes.
You're making moves.
Much moves. Making moves. Look at the rain. It's just making so many divots in the field.
Hmm. Could be worse. Could be hail.
Yeah.
At least I'm inside in the nice comfort of my Steiger. Big old case.
I'm staying out here in the rain.
Ain't gotta worry
I'm
about
enjoying
getting
it.
wet, cold. What does AI take over the tractor with the AI take what?
I think someone's tired.
You want to repeat that in English? You done caught me off guard with that one.
Alright, it's fine. I'm gonna go take a shower to help clear out my sinuses, and
Alrighty.
I'm trying to function.
It's been fun. You have a good night.
Mhm.
I'll
Yeah, and
finish
I
up
think I am
planting
gonna
your
get into
grass
my-
field for you, and then we will see you next week.
Yep. I will be hopefully feeling much better. Love y'all. Talk to you later. Enjoy Spartan planting some grass. Sitting on his ass. Sitting on the butt.
Bye, Jess.
Alright, I'm doing it.
All right. Well, looks like it's just us, guys. Let's turn on the extra lights, because we can. We have our flashers. There we go. Put our flashers on too. You got called a commie because a Canadian do not agree with Canada being part of the U.S. You are a Canadian and you do not agree with Canada being part of the U.S. I would say that that would be a normal thought process. I don't think anybody would think that their country should be a part of the U.S. because most people think that their country is their country, right? Am I wrong? I don't think anybody should think that their country should be a part of the U.S. Maybe I'm wrong. Most people like the idea of having their own sovereign country that they're a part of. I like my neighbors to the north, but I don't necessarily want Canada as part of the U.S. either. No offense to you guys. I think it's just fine, you guys being Canadian and we being United States, you know, it's fair. Just like Mexico is Mexico. It's its own unique country with its own traditions, a proud people. Why change that? Why not just continue what we've been doing, which is have the three Americas of North America work together as allies, trade partners. Seems to have worked pretty well over the past several decades. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh my god.
Hey, you hung up on me, hee nighty night.
Night, Jess. Yes, I did hang up on you because you just kept going. And if I didn't hang up on you, you wouldn't have stopped. So get a shower. You're still here. Go home, Jess. Get a shower. This is a good old test of this brand new equipment. Gigantic 27-acre field. It's going to be beautiful when we're done. It's going to be a beautiful grass field. Be so green. Be lots of places for moo cows to row. Eat some fancy greens. And make moo juice for everybody. Except she said she wants buffalo. So I guess we'll be doing buffalo. Instead of a normal dairy cow. I know buffalo milk is worth more, so I guess it makes sense. From a financial standpoint, it makes perfect sense. Doing the down and backs with this thing's pretty easy though. The initial headlands was a little bit rough, but this thing does get turned around pretty nicely. One of the beauties of having an articulated tractor. That tight turning radius, man. Buffalo mozzarella, yeah, I know. I know, Jess. Also, what are you going to do with the slurry? Because you're going to be producing slurry too. You're going to sell that at a biogas plant. Might have to have a way to haul it. I mean, we do have the big truck, so I guess we could afford a big tanker. We could haul the slurry in a big tanker. Or we could use the slurry on our fields as fertilizer. If we wanted to. I know they've got some fancy injector slurry spreaders now. So we could do something like that. I don't think I've ever used them, so make for some interesting things. One of the things that I've wanted to do with this series is just try out a whole lot of new different things. Hence the reason we're playing with this monstrosity. Because it's new. I don't know anything about it, so this is a perfect opportunity for us to learn, and we learned. It's honestly not so bad now that we know what it is. But yeah, it was a little annoying to get used to. Also, we're only 6 likes away from 50 likes, so if you haven't had a chance to slap that like button for me, I would appreciate it. See if we can hit 50 likes. Alright, Adam, appreciate you, my dude. Have a good day. Or good night. Have a great rest of your weekend. And Jess is banned. No one wants to know that you're already naked, Jess. Get a shower. Go to bed. Get better. You definitely did. Just because you censor yourself doesn't mean you didn't say it. I know, I'm just so good at what I do, isn't it? Like, I'm just so good at what I'm doing. It's hard to not look at it. We've done a lot in this episode, man. Harvested all the poplar, harvested all the canola, replanted the canola, sold all of our canola, well, we bought the canola oil factory, made canola oil out of what we could up until then. The rest is already being turned into canola oil for the next time that we sell, which will be in November again. Then we've got the selling of the canola oil that we could. We sold off all of the the wood chips, made a crap ton of money, bought brand new big tractors, brand new, of course, no used equipment for this one. And then we bought big old cedar, bought two brand new plots of land totaling 27 acres to extend our farm for a future moo cow expansion. So we've done a lot in this episode for no longer than we've been going. We've only been live for 5 hours. Like, when you consider the amount of work that we did today compared to the work that we've put in past episodes where we've streamed for like 9 hours straight, I feel like we've done a lot more today than we have in recent episodes. So, pretty happy with that. Of course, planting the poplar field was pretty brutal in and of its own right. And like I said, you guys didn't even see all that. I had 4.5 hours of watching the AI make sure that the AI was planting poplar correctly. And then after that, then me and Jess spent another 2 hours and 15 minutes with two of us planting, filling in all the gaps on the poplar field. But it was worth it. And like I said, $2 million harvest, baby. And then you add that with the other field that we did, the other poplar field, and we ended up with $2.4 million of wood chips. That is absolutely fantastic. But yeah, now that we know what we're doing with this piece of equipment, thanks to you guys, this thing is fantastic. It's a monster, but when you consider the short amount of time it has taken us to plant this 27-acre field with one person, like, that speaks for itself. And it's grass, so we never have to plant it again. So that's helpful. Get some pretty, like, drone shots. The old Steiger being put to work pretty quickly, showing its worth. Hauling some of the biggest equipment you can get in the game with absolute ease. No problem. Get a shower, girl. Lord have mercy. Oh, yes, they call him the streak. Boogity, boogity. Fastest thing on 2 feet. Boogity, boogity. If there's a party to be found, you'll find him streaking around. Guess you could call him unique. Absolute beast of a tractor, man. Could you imagine running something like this in real life? Like, good Lord. That is way too much money for me to have to be in charge of. For the last pass, I think we're just going to hang out in here, look behind us, make sure everything's working. Monitor our RPM, make sure we're not overstressing the engine. Left side's good too. This should be the last part of the field. Alright. Turn it off. Fold it up. Look at this big old thing fold up too. It's an actual transformer. Perfect. Alright, I think there was one spot over in the far side of the field that I want to double check. I think I may have missed one little area. If that's the case, I can fix it real quick before we get finished. But, look how nice the field looks, other than the hail damage that is annoying, but shouldn't be a problem. It should get fixed with the passage of time. I think there was a spot right over here. Nope, never mind. It must have been a visual bug. Perfect. Then we're done. Even better. Alright, well, that's that, folks. No more needing to plant today. We are done. Let's get this big old monstrosity back over to the farm, hose everything down, even though it's raining. Hose everything down, get it all looking spiffy again. And I might go ahead and go forward into April just because. But then we'll probably call it. We don't really have anything else that we need to do anytime soon. I don't really have access to get to anywhere else on the farm at the moment because the field is grown up, so I think we're just going to park this over here for the time being. Go ahead and drop that there. Shut down the old stagger. Bring over our pressure washer. I don't know if Jess ended up cleaning her machine up or not. We got a lot of stuff to clean up. You guys know the deal. I don't like to leave equipment dirty if we don't have to. So we're gonna get over here and clean all this stuff up. Clean the old McCormick up, make it look all nice and spiffy. It's a good tractor right there, man. I've never used the McCormick before. This was our first try with the McCormick, and pretty happy with it. It's a good tractor. Good tractor, man. Good looking tractor, too. And we all know that that's important for me. I gotta have a good looking tractor. Can't just be a normal, hard working tractor. It's raining, it will be fine, but it doesn't wash the mud off, Jess. You got to get the mud off. Can't leave things muddy. Got to get all the mud off. Got all this fancy equipment, can't make it all, or leave it all nasty. It'll rust. Alright, Steiger, you did good, man. First time out, actually putting in some work, you did great. Proud of you. This is just the beginning. You got a lot more where that came from. You're going to get absolutely used and abused, but that's what you were built for. You're going to love every minute of it. Alright. Put this away. The truck never even got used, I don't think, so it should be fine. Guess I can check it. Actually, Jess did use it to haul some trailers of wood chips. I don't think it actually got dirty, but we'll just go ahead and spray her off anyway. Keep her looking spiffy with that fancy purple paint. Look at that. Look at that collar, man. That collar is so nice. You can't really see it because the sunlight's kind of gone at the moment, but it's good looking purple. Happen to have designed it myself, so I might be a little bit biased. Also, Jess has a tendency to leave everything out, so we're gonna try to park things up a little bit, make it a little bit neater around here. Everything has a place and everything is in its place, right? Go. Flip our old McCormick around and park it over here as well. Alright, this can sit out here because it's just a giant monstrosity, so trying to put it anywhere is going to be a problem. We do have a trailer that got forgotten over here. Got some dirty tractors to clean up. Again. I already sprayed all this off. The weeder got used, so we got to spray that as well. These got used, we'll spray them off. Plenty of stuff to spray off. If I do this right, I should be able to spray at least half of the stuff from here. We'll just get over here. Walk in here, should be able to spray these off easily enough. Some stuck on mud and dirt over here. There we go. That looks better. That looks better. Alright, do the same thing on the other side. This is the new one, so it looks pretty good. Perfect. Turn around, spray off her brand new tractor that hasn't even been used. She drove it across the field a few times and they never actually put any work on it. It is kind of funny. Alright. One thing I do want to check out though is, let's fire this thing up. Look inside. We never actually got the chance to look inside it. Looks pretty good in here. Ooh, I like that. I like your monitor better than mine, Jess. Like, we got a couple of different monitors, but that one's pretty nice. Alright. Anything behind us? Not really. I like your good cross-stitch seats. Very nice. They're not red like mine, but they're very, very nice. Nicer than a lot of the tractors are out there. Working mirrors, as you'd expect. Beautiful. Alright. That is definitely not an air horn. She said it was a truck horn. It's not. It's like a buzzer of some kind. Kind of weird. It's got some flashers. It's got 3 stages of lights, kind of like ours. The lighting pattern looks pretty good. So nice and tight. You can see pretty much everything. So very nice. Very, very nice little tractor. Or big tractor, I should say. Alright, let's move on. Get some more stuff cleaned up. We got to clean up her hoe over here. Got to keep your hose clean, you guys. Always got to make sure that your hose are clean. Last thing you want is a dirty hoe. Nobody likes a dirty hoe. There we go. All right, let's go get the John Deere over here sprayed up as well. I don't think she used a roller. That's why she took off. It wasn't because she was feeling bad and needed to get cleaned up. She said she was going to roll the field. And then she took off. She's like, you know what? I'm not rolling the field. Screw the roller. Yet the whole purpose of her buying that roller was because she wanted that roller. What are we going to do with her, guys? What are we going to do with Jess? Alright, she's looking pretty clean now. Paint's a little bit messy, but she's looking clean. Is there anything else that we need to spray off? I don't think so. I think we got the harvester earlier, so it's not an issue. Everything else should be good to go. I didn't spray off the weights, but it's weights. I don't think we need to spray the weights off. I mean, we do have both the weights here. Alright, spray off the weights. You talked me into it, chat. Alright, that one's nice and pretty. And that one's also nice and pretty. Alright, and that is everything that we needed to accomplish today. In the next episode, we get to do it all over again. We'll be harvesting our canola. We'll be harvesting our poplar fields. We'll be selling everything off, and we will also be setting up our new cattle farm over there for Jess as well. But before we end the episode, I do want to go forward into April. Mainly because I want to see the grass looking halfway decent. I think the first time it grows in, it won't be as nice. There's a Massey Ferguson Agco Ideal Pack second harvester for $265,000. Obviously, we can't afford it at the moment, but that is the same harvester that we already have. That's a solid harvester. But, yeah. Nothing in there, unfortunately. All right, let's look at the other stuff that while we're thinking. So Jess is going to need stuff for baling, right? So we could do square or round bales. Doesn't matter which. Obviously, she's going to need to do silage. She's going to need to do hay, straw, and grass, right? We're eventually going to need to have some sort of cereal crop anyway. So we're probably going to look at doing wheat or sorghum. Sorghum is probably going to be the better bet. Oh wait, actually, I don't know if you get straw off of sorghum. So it would probably have to be wheat. Wheat or oat. Wheat and oat both do straw that I know of. But yeah, so we have round bales that are capable of going all the way up to pretty massive. You can go up to 180 centimeters normal. This thing here looks cool, but from what I understand, most people that have tried it don't like it. It's like a zero-turn riding mower, except it's a self-propelled baler. It doesn't wrap the bales or anything special, and the pickup for this thing is in an awkward position and isn't quite as wide as you think it is. So it ends up missing a lot, from what I understand. So I don't think she'll like this one as much as she thinks she does. But that being said, it's capable of 180 centimeter bales. Yeah, All the rest of these aren't really capable of doing a whole lot. There's just 125 to 150. The big ones are the 180s. I think this one is capable. Nope, it doesn't have a wrapper either. This one can do 150s and has a wrapper, and I believe. What in the world am I looking at? Okay, so we have a wrapper at the front. So it's a standard wrapper. It's a baler. I'm trying to figure out how the heck this works. And I'll be honest, I don't understand it. You can get silage additive tanks on this if you want. So there's that. You can see them getting added there at the back. This looks like a whole new ball game here. I don't know what the heck this is. Obviously, it can work up to 150 centimeter bale. It automatically is capable of doing wrapping as well. We've got a case, no wrapper. We've got this New Holland, no wrapper. I don't think it has a wrapper. Yeah, no wrapper. Then you have this version of the Go Whale or Go Vale, no wrapper. This was the one that was actually for sale, but it's only 127 or 125 millimeter bale or centimeter bale. This was the one that we saw for sale. But what I'm probably going to do for Jess would be to install the Vicon Fast Bale mod, to be perfectly honest. Because there's no reason for us to get into these. Like, I think the Fast Bale would be the better bet. So, that's probably what we'll do there. In terms of a tedder and a mower and all of that, like I said, there's a couple options here. She could get this. This is a 10 meter working width. It's self-propelled. Cost an absolute fortune. But this one has basically the exact same working width. It's half a meter less. But this one has the ability to windrow itself as well, which is pretty nice. And I could be wrong, but I think this thing also could potentially ted it at the same time. I've not used this. So this might be something that we test and see if it's capable of tedding and windrowing. I think it is, but I could be wrong. Which would make this piece of equipment the best possible piece of equipment for doing grass, because it can do it all, right? So that would come in real handy. But other than that, like, there really isn't a whole lot of options for mowers yet. Tedders, if we want to, I mean, you can get some pretty massive tedders. This thing is 17 meter working width. Windrowers, same thing, if you wanted to, if you needed to, which if you go with the Big M, you don't need to do a windrow because it can windrow itself. And if you go with the Sam Ash, you would need a windrow either, so neither of those would be a thing. You also have the potential to do like forage wagons if you have to, or you can use a mower header for this, which would allow us to do, I mean, this is 6.2 meters. Those are pickup headers. Oh, that's a pickup header as well. These are the different size ones. Forgot about that. But this would allow you to mow at the same speed as your tractor, right? If you get one of the mowers versus this. So that's the thing. That's what you wouldn't get with the Big M, unless the Big M is also included in that. Let me actually check that because I don't know. If we go in here, yeah, there is no Big M available to do that. So the Big M is just stuck at what it is. Of course, the Big M already mows at a faster speed. It can mow at 15 miles an hour. So there's that. But, yeah. Anyway, that's a problem for another day. For now, I think we are caught up on everything. Should be good to go. One of the things that I would love to get at some point would be a giant sprayer. But again, these are things that are going to be a while, right? Like, it's not going to be happening anytime soon. But these can do pesticide or herbicide as well as fertilize. And look at the size of this thing. It's pretty sick. But that'll come in handy when we start getting into our bigger fields as well. We won't have to use the hoe anymore. But anyway, let's go over and give our new grass field a look, shall we? Look at it, guys. Don't it look so pretty? It's all green. It's so green. It's so green. I got a you. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, so she's trying to get into cows. And the one that she's wanting starts with like 96 cows, so I'm assuming one of these. Holy Batman. Those are expensive as crap. But I think these automatically mix the silage, so you wouldn't need to have a mixer. Or mix the TMR, so you wouldn't need to have a mixer. You just add in all the stuff. So this is with a feeding robot. Let's take a look at this thing real quick. Holy crap. That is crazy. Let's see. But, I mean, it fits right in with the gigantic field, right? Like, obviously, we don't know exactly what her plans are, which way she would necessarily be wanting to put it. Personally, if it was me, I would be looking at putting the like, building down on this end of the field. Somewhere. You can customize the pasture to wherever you want, right? So I would put it somewhere around here, and then customize the pasture to as big as you want, and then you would have all of the rest of it available for grass, silage, hay, that sort of thing. And you're going to be harvesting the grass 3 times a year anyway, so you're going to be able to get all 3 of the things that you need on different harvests. Might take a little bit of doing, but you get a little bit of a stockpile going, and then from there you just maintain it. But anyway, that's just my thought on the whole thing. Main reason for that is because this is all rounded and stuff, so I don't think the building down here would be the best look. So this area here is kind of awkward. You can see, like, you could square this whole area off. So you could put the building here, set this area to be the pasture, right? So that you got this whole area down here roughly even, and then this whole area over here could be your grass field. Again, I don't know how big of a field she's planned on making for the pasture, so we'll see. See what she does. I'm interested to see how she does it. But, yeah. Other than that, I think we're actually going to go forward a couple of months here to get ready, because there's nothing else that we need to do. Like, we don't need to do anything fancy. I don't need to worry about fertilizing that again anytime soon. So we can just go forward till we're about ready to harvest this. Also, I didn't look to see when... Okay, so we are growing on the poplar fields. So we're good there. Alright, let's just go ahead and go forward again. Have a good night, paramedic. Appreciate you dropping in, man. I love the cherry blossoms. I really do. Ooh, the canola looking good. I love the canola when it's in bloom too. I'm a sucker for color. I ain't gonna lie. I love it. But you can see our grass field over here is getting nice and thick. Nice and thick. Love to see it. And of course our poplar over here is growing nice and thick as well. It'll be ready to harvest before long. God, there's a lot of hail damage. Hopefully that grows back in. I'm sure it will. Otherwise, we're going to have to replant it, but that's a lot of hail damage. And if I have to replant that, I'm turning hail damage off. Because I am not going through that again. But yeah, it sure looks like it's busted up, doesn't it? Anyway, let's look into the thing, see what's in here. We've got logging stuff, a small tractor, and a forage harvester header for corn and all of that. Which we don't need at the moment. Plus, it's not the modded version anyway, so if we were going to do it. Alright, well, let's go forward one more time. We should be ready to harvest in July, I believe. So, we'll get ready to harvest so that next time we log in, we'll be ready to go. Alright, Lucky, appreciate you, man. Have a good night. Still nothing in there. Still not ready to harvest here. So we just go forward one more month. That'll take us into July. The canola will be ready to harvest. There you go. Canola is officially ready to harvest for the next episode. We actually have a slurry spreader in here. 36 meter working width. This is a manure spreader. This is just the actual, like, spreader itself. So you'd have to have the tank that attaches to. Or the vehicle that attaches to. There's nothing else. That's a grape thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's the grape trailer. In terms of slurry, is it yield management? Hold on. Slurry tankers, there we go. So yeah, this all goes on what though? Doesn't say. Oh, okay, so you would have to buy the Samson or the Garant tanker. And they don't hold a lot. So I don't think that would be the option. And then this also, yeah, they just don't hold a lot. So you're gonna, if you go, that's the problem with slurry. Like if you do slurry, you get a lot of slurry from cows and pigs and whatnot, but the problem is you have to refill the tank like every 5 seconds. Because there just isn't a big version of the thing. Like you do have these self-propelled slurry tankers, But even they don't hold all that much. You're looking at 30,000 liters there. This one can hold 20,000 liters. Or 25,000 liters. So yeah, I don't know. I think it'd be just one of those things where we get a tank. Because if we get a tanker truck... Where's my tanker trailers? So barrels. These are for everything except slurry. So you need specifically a trailer for slurry transport. I mean, it makes sense. Am I missing something? Where the heck did it go? Alright, so slurry tankers. Yeah. Like, there's just not a good option for slurry. And honestly, I thought we had the version that you could buy from the TARDIS. And maybe there is, but I didn't see it. Yeah, so this TARDIS doesn't, it'll haul buffalo and cow milk, water, liquid fertilizer, and herbicide. And that's what all of these do. So none of these can haul slurry, which is real unfortunate. So that is one thing she's going to have to deal with going forward, is transporting slurry at some point. I know you can add like slurry pits and stuff like that. I don't know how that all works. I've never done it, so we'll have to figure it out. But yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. But other than that, I think that is where we're going to call it. Unfortunately, our poplar fields are not quite ready for harvest just yet. So that's unfortunate. Let's go and look real quick. So you got our gigantic grass field over here, 27 acres of grass. Jess will be growing her cattle farm on. And then you got our poplar fields, which are just not quite ready to go yet. And yeah, so it looks like there is some areas that have been destroyed. I'm not sure if they're going to grow in. But yeah, they've taken a beating from the hail, for sure. But that's where we're going to call it for tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys got to, if you didn't get to see the road train and the ridiculous harvest of the poplar and the selling off and making $2.4 million from the harvest, highly recommend you guys reverse back and check that out, where I hauled 6 trailers at one time with this big, beautiful tractor right here. And that is what financed everything you saw over here. One harvest to rule them all. So, anyway, thank you guys so much. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. And if you like what I'm doing, punch the like button. Leave a comment below. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. And as always, I will see you in the next video.